Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello. And just as England scores, so give me a second, I just need to post a code onto the website. So England have just scored, which means there is a 10% off code for the website, which is just been posted now, and that is on the page, and it will be live for 10 minutes. Hello, 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 hello. So yeah, sorry, literally just as I came on, they scored, so I've just popped that on there. Okay, perfect. So echo, 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
Okay, hello.
Wait,
No,
would you like to play a round of music quiz with song, pop?
no. Sorry, I was waiting for her to go off again. Okay, hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello. Are we all okay? There we go. Are we doing good? Thank you, Sharon. Hello. Today is a normal live. Sorry, I've got a hot water bottle. so I'm just going to have to keep manoeuvring it, because if it stays in one place too long, it gets a little bit hot. So yeah, today is a normal live. We have got spaces available for today, so if anybody would like to order, you'll be added on for today. There's a 10% discount code at the moment, which lasts 10 minutes, well, 8.5 minutes now, if you would like to order. Sue, bless you, thank you for the stars. Very Christmassy, thank you. We went to a Christmas market today, so that was quite nice, which is why I'm wearing my Christmas jumper, because it was lovely. It was a really nice Christmassy feel to it. But yeah, how is everyone? Have you had a good weekend? Hello, when was that? Where was that? It was at... It was at... Let me Google. I want to say Lamport House. Yeah, I think it was Lamport House. Yeah, it was. Lamport House had the Christmas market on. So yeah, we went there and had a lovely walk around. So yeah, it was quite nice today. Right, tonight we have got our stick or pick sparkle dip still available. It's just behind the sleigh and the elves. We've got our You've Been Jingled available as well. Surprise and mystery oysters. There's all the new Christmas stock on the website, and the clearance section is still got massive clearance items and sales in there. So it's definitely worth a look in there. Again, I'm just fiddling with my hot water bottle, so I'm just going to keep moving that around, so I do apologise. Right, I think that's everything. As always, I may have forgotten something, but I will, if it comes to me, I'll let everyone know. So, up first today is Suzanne Purdy. Suzanne, are you here? Suzanne, hello, hello, hello. Right, Suzanne, my lovely, you have got a jingled and an oyster opening. So if we do your oyster opening first, if that's okay, and then we'll do your you've been jingled afterwards. So with your oyster opening, would you like to, what type of oyster would you, I'm going to have to take this off in a minute. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? In fact, I am going to, look, I'm going to move it because I just don't think it's going to work while I'm actually having to open the oysters. That's sad, never mind. Mystery and donate. Okay, so is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Mystery oyster. And let's go down. So in here, you've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, you've got a chocolate bronze pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Suzanne, you have got a chocolate bronze pearl, my lovely. Let me dry him up for you. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy with this one to go onto your jewellery, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you to a colour of your choice. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I don't normally get to see emails over the weekend, Rachel, but hopefully I'll get to it within 48 hours, Monday to Friday, okay? Swap for a dark purple, of course you can. Let me have a look for you. I've gone for this one, but I think these ones may be a little bit too dark. So I'll hold this up for you. I've gone for the brighter of this darker pot. Almost moving into the Cadbury purple there, like a darker Cadbury purple. What do you think to that one? Again, I can go darker and I can go lighter. England have scored again. Okay, so there will be a second code posted once the timer for the first one has gone off, and that way the timing doesn't overlap at all. That's nice, Suzanne. Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to bring you back up and I can pop this on here. So purple on there. Oh, apologies. Okay, so you also have got a You've Been Jingled. So if we dive in for your jingle, and let's go down. So good luck in here, my lovely. And you have got earrings. Now these are the star hoop earrings. So I'm currently wearing today the star heart earrings. So they are these exact earrings, apart from mine have a heart on them. These ones have a star on them. So they are thread through hoop earrings. So if I show you the sections at the back, so you pop that through your ear, thread it all the way through until they sit like this. So quite nice larger hoops there. And then they've got these stars at the bottom. Now these ones do come with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls can go on or off of the jewellery. Okay, so that is going to be your choice. But I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Echo, stop. Love them. Okay, perfect. So if we do your elf card, your naughty or nice elf card, let's go down. And in here, you've got a naughty elf, and that is no pearl swaps. Okay, so no pearl swaps means obviously we can't swap the pearls. However, you have got earrings, which means you can swap one pearl to match the other pearl. Okay, so you do have then a matching pair for the earrings, but we can't swap them to a colour of your choice, if that makes sense. So you can swap them to match one of the other ones that come out. Hope that makes sense, my lovely. So that means you've got 2 oyster openings there. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? The second code has just been posted, and that is for 15% off your order for the next 10 minutes. Echo, 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
Oh, I do apologise. Is it Giulia? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm sorry. I won't say about the goal straight away next time, and then that way, if there's any delays anywhere, so I'll leave it.
Sorry, something went wrong.
Sorry, I'll leave it a minute or so before saying anything. Mystery again and donate again. So is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Oh, it's Julia. Okay, sorry, I got it completely incorrect. But yeah, I won't announce the score for at least a minute on either side of any score anywhere. And then that way I won't ruin it. So I do apologise. Okay, so Suzanne, 2 mystery oysters. Let's go down. So mystery oyster number 1. You've got quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a darker pearl there. Oh, let me have a squidge with him. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker gunmetal grey to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see you are twinning 1 and 2, and you're twinning with 2 tonal Blurple twins. And there's no more in that one. So now these are blurples. So blurples are a mix between a blue and a purple. And with them being two-tonal, they've both got slightly lighter and darker areas in them as we go around. So if I show you blurple number 1, so just slightly darker and lighter as you go around there. And then blurple number 2, again, this one's got more of the difference with the darker and the lighter areas. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now you can swap one of the twins to match the darker pearl if you would like to, or you don't have to have pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to, so you can have them loose. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. Let me run them through the board and then you can let me know. You can match the gunmetal, of course. Would you like to swap out the more two-tonal one or the lesser two-tonal one? So the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The less, or the, I don't know how to say that correctly, the one with the least two-tonal markings is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, and the one with more two-tonal markings is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Now, this gunmetal, I'm definitely going to be able to match, but I may not be able to match it whilst on the live, just because I don't have all of my darker pearls next to me. You'd like to keep the least two-tonal one, so I'm swapping that one out. That's perfect. Sorry, this is my swap pot with darker pearls in, which I haven't got round to popping away yet. Now it does look like your one's got a slight hint of like a green in him. There we go. So your one is on this side. The one I've added in is that side. Are you happy with those there? So your one is the one on that side. Yep, looks good. And just confirm for me, Susan, are you happy for the gunmetal greys to go onto the jewellery? You just confirm that for me as well. I've just wrote that all down for you. So just waiting for that comment to come through just to double check that you're happy with that. And then if so, that's perfect. So I've got that all down perfectly. I do want to say thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Hello, I'm fine, Madeline. I hope you're well as well. Cara, hello, hello, hello. Yes, please, Suzanne, gunmetals on the jewellery. That's perfect. Okay, well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. And up next then today is Anna Mullin. Anna, are you here? Brecken, can I turn the Jingle's other ear? Looks like he only has one ear. Oh no, of course I can. There you go. He does have two ears. So Anna Mullin, are you here? Suzanne, you're very, very welcome. Oh, Anna, hello. I believe that's you. Let me just double check that is... Yes, you are here. Sorry, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. You have got a You've Been Jingled as well. So if we dive in for your jingle. Oh, we've gone for this one here. And let's go down. So, Anna, good luck, my lovely. There we go. And you have got a charm. Now, this is not a Christmas charm. This is a normal charm. So this charm comes with one oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. You're also going to get to choose whether you'd like to have a lobster fitting, which is a clip-on fitting, or a hoop fitting, which is a slide-on fitting. Echo, stop. Okay, so this is the button charm. Now, I did think that this is a little bit Christmassy, the button charm, because of buttons with the snowman. He is lovely. So, Anna, I hope you're happy with that one. Now, if we bring you back up for your naughty or nice elf card, I'm just going to pop this one back in because it fell out. Oh, and there we go. Okay, so naughty or nice elf card. And you have got this one here. So I had a bit of, bit like a, do you know those fluffy flowers? There we go. Okay, so on the back of your elf card, you have got a nice elf. Okay, so have a question. If you get it correct, you get a pair of crystal pearl stud earrings. So that means you get to keep the button charm. So I hope you're happy with that. And if you get your question correct, you get to have a pair of crystal pearl earrings. So Anna, here is your question. No help, please. And Anna, I will have to take your first answer. What drink is typically left out for Santa? Is it A, water, B, milk, C, whiskey? So what drink is typically left out for Santa? Is it A, water, B, milk, or C, whiskey? What do you think? I'll read it one more time. What drink is typically left out for Santa? Is it A, water, B, milk, or C, whiskey? Anna, what is your answer? Anna, your answer is milk. So that was B, milk. So what drink is typically left out for Santa? Your answer was milk. And the answer is milk, my lovely. Well done. So that means you get a pair of crystal pearl earrings. Let me just dive in down here. Nope, that's the wrong. There we go. So I'm just getting your pair of earrings. Okay, so you have got a pair of these ones here, which are dreamy rose pink. Okay, so they are 925 silver earrings with an 8mm crystal pearl on, which is in that dreamy pink colour, so like a subtle pink there. So I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. And that does mean, like I said, you get to keep that button charm. So with that charm, it comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. So your mystery oyster, you've got a softer pop there. Oh, and a backwards runaway. The runaway is a autumn peach there. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls there. I can see, Anna, you have got multiple pearls in your oyster. 2 and 3. And there's no more in that one, which means you have triples. Let me dry them up for you. A gorgeous set of colours together as well here. You've got a bridal white, a slightly two-tonal autumn peach, and a two-tonal olive green as well. So let me show you. So bridal white, the autumn peach has just got slightly lighter and brighter areas to him. And then you've got an olive green, which again is just slightly lighter and then more silvery in areas as well. Excuse me. Now, what do you think to these, Anna? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you. Just let me know. Your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. What do you think, Anna? What would you like to do? Perfect. So swap the autumn peach for a sea green, and then you'd like to have the sea green on the jewellery, and you'd like to have it with a hoop fitting as well. If I just hold up this sea green here, just confirm, oh, nearly dropped that then, there we go. Just confirm if you're happy with that green there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I've just brought you back up. And then, of course, you've got those earrings as well. I'm just going to pop this all on here. Okay, Anna, we're going to have a sea green on there. I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. Donate the olive green to the next person on the list. Oh, bless you. That's extremely kind of you. And yes, of course you can. Let me just get it back out again. So olive green is back in the sand, and that's going to be donated to the next person on the list, who is Wendy Evans. Anna, I hope you're going to be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and that does mean then up next is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello. This is for your daughter, Stacey Rourke, and your daughter-in-law, Bridget Evans. So it's their gifts. Okay, am I calling each of them Wendy, or am I still speaking to you? Just so I know which name I'm looking for. Stacey, you're here. Perfect. Stacey, you'll do your one first if that's okay. Call them. Perfect, Wendy. Well, Wendy, you have got the two-tonal olive green donated from Anna. Wendy, this is your pearl. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And Stacey, you have got You've Been Jingled. So if we dive in and pull out your jingle, good luck, my lovely. And let's go down. So in here, you have got a Christmas pendant. Now, this Christmas pendant is a snowflake pendant. It comes with one oyster opening, and your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so one oyster opening, and the pearl sits right in the centre of that snowflake there. You can see that it's also encrusted with zircon crystals around the outside. Very sparkly, and then the colour of your choice pearl, as long as the elves say so, goes in the centre. So I hope you're happy with that. We do need to do a naughty or nice card though. So if I bring you back up again, your naughty or nice card is this little elf here. So good luck. You've got a naughty elf. Swap one pearl for a colour chosen by another viewer when Brecken says go. Okay, so what this means is we're going to do your oyster opening, and if you have one pearl that comes out of your oyster, we have to swap that pearl, and I'm going to count down, and once I get to go, the comments on my screen whatever viewer, it can't be yourself, Stacey, but anyone else can comment, and the first person who comments on my screen picks the colour for your pearl. Now, if you get a multiple oyster, it's only with one pearl. So if you get a multiple oyster, you get to pick which colour is going to be swapped out, and then you still then get to pick what colour goes on the jewellery. Okay, so it all depends on if you're going to get a multiple oyster or a single oyster. It does mean, however, you get to keep the pendant, so I hope you're happy with that. So, oyster-wise, would you like to have a mystery oyster or would you like to have a surprise oyster? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Surprise oyster. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So let's go down. And in here, there's one side and the other side. And you are twinning. You are twinning with icy blue twins, my lovely. Now, definitely, visually, they do look like they are different sizes. So we're donating the shells and you're hoping for a green or a cherry red. Now we've got these gorgeous icy blues. Now they're both two-tonal and they are both visually different sizes. So the smaller of the two is lighter and brighter, as you can see there. The larger of the two, again lighter and brighter. That means, Stacey, you get to pick which one you would like to swap out. So if we do that first, would you like to swap out the smaller or the larger one? And England have scored again. That means that I'm just going to get a code ready. Can you swap the smaller one? Of course you can. That means to everybody else, Stacey, we're going to come back to your choice of the pearls in just a second. Everybody else, I'm going to ask for a colour from you. Okay, that colour, the first person I see on my screen will be the colour that gets chosen and added back into Stacey's selection. Stacey, you then of course get to choose whether it's the new colour or your icy blue, but you also have the option to swap your icy blue out if you want to as well. Okay, so it's going to be after I say go in just a second. So, Echo, 10-minute timer. The new code has just been posted. So, ready? Oh, people already gone. I'm not ready yet. So, no, Echo. No.
Thanks for the feedback.
Ready? I'm going to close my eyes so I don't see. Ready, steady, go. So the first person to comment after I said go was Sarah Hawkins, and that was a Cadbury purple. So Sarah Hawkins with Cadbury purple, you have been chosen, my lovely. Which means, Stacey, you've got a Cadbury purple added in for your pearls. So if we go back down again, you can see your Cadbury purple here. Now, what I'll need to know is, would you like any of these two on your jewellery? And if not, you can swap the blue one. Okay, I do need one to go in the middle of that snowflake though. Your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Yep, the code has been posted on our Pearls of Brecon page. What do you think, Stacey? Can you have the blue on the jewellery? Of course you can. And then, of course, that purple is your bonus pearl as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then Bridget Evans. Bridget, are you here? Oh, bless you, Stacey. So if I write this down, for the snowflake, we've got the icy blue. And Bridget, are you here? I might need some more kitchen towel in a second. Not at the moment, Sandy, no. Not a problem, Catherine. I will do an updated order list as when I can. The wish tree is not on the website at the moment. I took it down just so I could complete all the wishes. And then once they're all finished on the wishing tree, I will pop it possibly back on the website depending on the date. So if it is, I will put a post on the page to say it's sort of back on the website, but I just need to finish making all the wish cards to pop on the tree that have been ordered. Now, Bridget Evans, Wendy, can you see Bridget here? If you can, I'm not seeing her yet, so just comment on her comment for me, because that will bring it forward so I can see. Excuse me. You can see her. Okay, so I can't see you, Bridget. I do apologise. If you guys can see her commenting, if you just click reply and then, oh, Linda, you've done it perfect. Bridget, I can see you there. Hello, my lovely. I'm sorry I couldn't see you there. Right, so Bridget, so you have also got a You've Been Jingled. So if we dive in for your one. Oh, which one? There we go. So let's go down. Good luck. And you have got a pendant. This is a crystal pendant, and it is a large snowflake crystal pendant. Now, this snowflake we do have in various sizes, and this is the largest size we do. Now, it does come with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so this is in a clear crystal, which means I'm just showing you with my glove underneath. If I move it, you can see it does pick up and reflect any sort of colours nearby, which does mean it's also going to go with any pearl colour if you choose to have a pearl on there as well. It's quite a nice thickness, so if I show you, that's my fingers either side there, so quite a nice thickness to the pendant as well. And if you chose to have your pearl on here, it does sit at the top and it can move around. Now, Bridget, I hope you're happy with that one. We do, however, need to bring you back so we can go and dive in for your naughty or nice card. I'm just going to push these back in so they stand up straight. So in here, you've got, excuse me, this one here. And you have got a naughty elf. So it says, don't keep that. Pick 2 more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you will keep. So we can't keep this one. This one's going to have to go back. We're going to pick 2 more jingles, and then you get to pick between the 2 to which one you would like to keep, Bridget. Okay, so this one's going to go back. And then if we dive in for a further 2, so 1 and 2, let's go down. Then you're going to pick between the 2 to which one you would like. So number 1 is a pendant. Now this is not a Christmas pendant. This is a normal pendant. I believe it's the entwined cross pendant, I believe, off the top of my head. Oh, that's what it's called. Let me just pop this on here. So you've got a cross. It's encrusted with crystals. You've then got this heart which is entwined around the cross, and your pearl gets set right in the centre of that heart there. Excuse me. So that is your choice number 1. And then your choice number 2 is a Christmas pendant. And this, I've got a frog in my throat today, excuse me. I think I just need a cup of tea just to wet my whistle, as they say, because then it will pass. Right, sorry, Bridget. This is a Christmas cage pendant. So this is the snowflake bell. So as overall, you can see it is a bell. It's along the bottom half, it's got a border of crystals. You've got snowflake cutouts on this bell with crystals in the centre of each snowflake, and that's where you're going to see your pearl through. You'll also see your pearl at the back there. Now this one comes with 1 oyster opening where your pearl goes in the cage, and then if you've got any pearls at home or if you get any in the future, you can swap and change the pearls around in the cage pendant. Okay, so which one would you like? Would you like the cross, so the entwined cross, or would you like the bell cage pendant? What do you think? Can you have the cross? Of course you can. So that one comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Now that then, which type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? The timer's going to go off in 20 seconds. I am going to obviously leave it and let the timer go off so I can give everyone the full time. So I'm just warning you that it's going to go off, and then I can deactivate this code. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Echo. Stop. There we go. Oh, congratulations, Cara. Oh, wow, congratulations. Stacey, you'd like to donate that purple pearl to the next person? Do you mean the next person on the order list? Bridget, surprise and donate. Okay, so surprise oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Your surprise oyster. Of course, Stacey, that's very kind of you. I will do that for you, my lovely. Now, there's one side, Bridget. There's the other side. And in here, you have got a bright, deep, icy blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so a gorgeous, deep, icy blue. Now, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap him for you. Okay, so you do have that option, my lovely. So it's completely up to you. What do you think to this one? If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. That's beautiful. Does that mean you would like to keep him and pop him on your jewellery? Yes, perfect, Bridget. Let me bring you back up again, and then I'll write that down that you'd like to have your blue on the jewellery. So on the cross, we're going to have blue as well. Okay, so Bridget, Stacey and Wendy, I hope you're all happy with that. I've just taken the purple pearl off, so that is going to be donated to the next person, Stacey. Again, thank you ever so much. It's very kind of you, and like you say, spreading Christmas cheer. It's very kind. But I hope you're all happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And thank you to both of you for the donations with your shells. Wendy, you're very, very welcome. Okay, and that means then up next tonight is Cherry Robinson. Cherry, are you here? Hello, Bab.
Hello there.
Oh, did I say wipes? I meant kitchen towel.
That too.
Oh, okay. Tea time, exactly, Sue. It's the best time. Now, Cherry, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Did you get the other bit? And if anyone else can see Cherry, please comment, not that, comment on her comment. Yeah, yes, please. So it will bring it forward so I can see. Yes. Oh, I've just knocked over everything now.
Scrambles.
Sorry. Thank you, Bab. Can you text me about Quinn, please? Thank you. Oh, Cherry, hello, my lovely. Just got the little one has been... Oh, bless you. Well, I've literally just called your name, my lovely, so you're just in time. So hello, hello, hello. Now, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? We have mystery and surprise oysters available today. Okay, so I'm going to do an updated order list shortly as we go. So please bear with me. If you have ordered, keep an eye out for that order list. I'll let you know as soon as I have done it. I'll be updating sort of as I go, so then I'll let you know when it's fully done. So you've got 2 oyster openings. Would you like a mystery or a surprise oyster? You can have 1 of each, or you can have 2 of each. The difference is the shell, actually, to be honest, Julie, because we've sort of mixed various different types of oysters within the surprise ones. The colour ranges are very similar. Can you have whatever you'll get to get a purple and a red one from? Donate the shells and need to order your coloured necklace chains. Of course, if that's with the braided cord, not a problem. Do you want me to make a note not to send this and wait, or are you happy for me to potentially send this kind of thing? Now, the most potential for a red, I would say, is mystery bag. So the reds you would find in both, but I'd say they're coming out of the mystery bag too. Purples, again, both bags. So if we go for 2 mystery, just confirm if that's okay before I open them up. And that's just because I think there's more chance of getting a red than the other one. But again, if you'd like me to change it, I'm just going to wait for you to confirm before I open it up, if that's okay. Started to rain. Hasn't got... Yes, I was about to say, Dawn, you have got the purple donated to you. So Stacey had her opening just before you, and she wanted to donate her purple pearl to the next person on the order list. So this purple pearl is yours as well. So that's a bonus pearl for you to use. You won't be able to swap the colour of that one, but you can choose to have that one on the jewellery if you want to as well. Okay, so if I pop this, you're happy with these ones. It's whatever's easiest for you, my lovely. It's not a problem at all. Right, if we go down to open up your oysters, mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. And your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I'm going to pop them to the side. However, if you'd like to keep them, I can bring them back again. Now, straight away, I can see a lemon yellow pearl. Oh, ran away backwards there. Let me have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Your first pearl out is a lemon yellow. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Donate the shells, perfect. And the purple is the one you wanted for your mask, which is brilliant. So yep, you have that option to have that on there if you would like to. So oyster number 2 already has a little runaway there. So there's your mother of pearl. Now if I bring that across, you can see runaway. Let me just have that. There's just a piece of shell. So you can see it's just a piece of shell. So in here you are twinning, and there's no more in that one. Okay, Cherry, you are twinning with 2-tonal blurple pearls. Now, blurple is a mix between blue and purple. These ones actually look like they've got more purple in them than blue, but I will show you them. So they've both got quite a nice range of lighter and darker areas. I'll just get it focused. Oh, yep, there we go. So lighter and darker with that one. I think I grabbed it just over the dark bit. Yeah, there you go. You can see more of the darker area there. So lighter and darker, and then his twin, again, lighter and darker there. Now, Cherry, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I just need to know which ones you'd like where. You can't swap this purple, but you can swap the others if you would like to. And then if you're not happy, like I say, we can swap them. So the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the smaller Blurple and the yellow for a bright red and maybe a lilac or a peach. So smaller Blurple and the yellow for a bright red. I've got both lilac and peach, I think, on the lilac. Let me just double check. I'm going to get both the lilac and the peach for you, and then that way you can have a look at the three. So which one do you want to keep? So the red, the lilac and the peach are down the front there. Which two would you like to keep? And then of course, which one would you like on your jewellery? What do you think? So which two of the bottom line would you like to keep? And then which ones would you like on your jewellery? Red and lilac, please. Perfect. So the autumn peach will be... Oh. And then you would like to have the red on the destroyer and the donated purple on the mask. You'd like the fitting that was in the pick of the mask, but not sure if I ordered it right. I can have a quick look for you. That's not a problem. The one that's in the picture, yeah, you've ordered the one that's in the picture. That's not a problem at all. That's perfect. So we're going to have the Cadbury purple on, yeah, it's Cadbury purple on there, and then the red on the destroyer. Okay, Cherry, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that then. Let me pop them in here for you. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Which brings us, do you just want you to email straps and colours and size? If you can, that would be brilliant. If you email with the 5-digit order invoice number, you'll find it on the confirmation order email. It just says order number and then it's like a 5-digit. And then, yeah, colour, style and size in inches or centimetres, whatever's easiest for you. That will be perfect. And I'll pop the email address here for you as well. So it's info@pearlswithbrecken.com. Okay, but I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okie dokie. Up next today is Donna Marie Bradshaw. Donna Marie, are you here? Perfect, Cherry, and I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. So, Donna Marie Bradshaw, are you here? As always, if anybody sees Donna Marie Bradshaw, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. And Donna, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Last call then for Donna Marie Bradshaw. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Now, I haven't had a chance to look at any of the additional comments on these orders here, so I'll see if I can grab a chance to look through as we go. But if I can't, if there's anything I need to see, when I call your name, please shout out because that will, of course, I can then go and have a look. Okay, so I haven't seen Donna, so we're going to move on. And then if she comes on, like I say, we'll add her back in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then today is Tracy Craggs. Tracy, are you here? Okay, Tracy Craggs, are you here? And again, if anybody can see Tracy, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So we'll just give her a moment just in case she is here. And then if not, again, we'll move on and then if she comes on we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. So last call for Tracy Craggs. Oh, bless you, Lindsay. Thank you. So I'm just trying to go through to read the additional notes on any orders that have come in since being on the live, and then that way I won't miss anything. Okay, so I haven't seen Tracy, so we're going to move on, and then of course if she comes on we will add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then today is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Angela Sylvester, are you here? I don't know, Linda. Angela, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else sees Angela, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Maybe some people are watching the game, which is absolutely fine, of course. Just means that I'll have to wait to see if they come on later and we can add them back in again. Oh, Angela, perfect, you're here. Hello, my lovely. I'm sorry I couldn't see your comment there, but hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Angela, you have got 2 of You've Been Jingled. So what we'll do is we'll do one of them, we'll have a look, we'll do your card, and then we'll do the other one, and then we'll do all of the oyster openings, whatever they may be, at the end, if that's okay. Is that okay with you? Okay. Not a problem, Heather. I just finished reading through the additional comments, so I'll add that one onto the order list shortly as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with your first one, Angela, and then we'll go from there. If you'd like me to do them completely separate, we can do so. But I'll do, like I said, the first one, and then we'll go from there. So let's go down. Your first jingle is a bangle bracelet. You have got the petal bangle bracelet. So if I get him open, it is adjustable. Now, as in it's got flexibility to him. There we go. Now you've got the petal on this side, which is encrusted with crystals there, as you can see. And then on this side, this is where your pearl is going to be set. So that pin there, you won't be able to see that because your pearl will be set in there. So petal on this side, pearl on that side. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. But we do need to do your naughty or nice card. So if I bring you back, pop that down, and your naughty or nice card is, let's go back down again. You've got this guy here. You have got a naughty elf. So Brecken to choose which of your pearls go on the jewellery. and I'm not allowed to tell you which one I choose. Now with your item, there does definitely need to be a pearl that goes on the jewellery. Now if you get a oyster with one pearl in there, you can swap the pearl and it would be that pearl that goes on the jewellery. However, if you get multiple pearls in your oyster, you can still swap the pearls, but you won't know what pearl goes on the jewellery. I will have to pick for you, okay? So you get to keep the bangle, and I hope you're happy with that one. And then, like I say, it comes with one oyster opening, which we'll do in a moment after your second jingle. So if we dive in for your second one, let's go down. And you have got a cage pendant. So this is a Christmas cage pendant. It comes with one oyster opening and holds one pearl at a time. And this is Santa's sack cage pendant. So it is Santa's sack here. It's got a couple of cutouts of Santa, which means that you can see the pearl through the sack here. So you see the pearl in the bottom of the bag itself. And then of course with a cage pendant, this means that you can swap and change the pearls around at home if you've got any at home. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we need to do your naughty or nice card. So good luck. We're going to go for this one here, this girl here. So in here, you've got a naughty elf. So don't keep that. Pick two more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you will keep. Okay, so you're not allowed to keep that cage pendant. That's got to go back. But I'm going to pick two more jingles, and then you pick between the jingles once we've opened them to which one you would like. Oh, there we go. Which one you would like to keep. Okay, so we've got your two here. Oh, there we go. So your first one is a Christmas charm. Okay, so this charm, it comes with one oyster opening. You get to pick if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and you get to pick if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. Now this is the present charm, so it is a present. He's got his bow on the top there with a little crystal in the middle of the bow, and then it's a 3D present with that ribbon. Oh, sorry, get it focused for you. Ribbon going all the way round the present itself. Okay, so that's the first one you can choose from. And then item number 2 from your jingle is a pendant. Okay, so your pendant also comes with one oyster opening. However, the pearl will definitely need to get set onto this one here. Okay, so if you have a look, there we go. This is the star pendant. So your pearl gets set in the middle of the jewellery with this one, and it would definitely need to go on here. It has a border encrusted with crystals, as you can see. Okay, so which one would you like to keep? Would you like to keep the present charm or the star pendant? So which one would you like to keep? Excuse me. It is a hard choice. again, as we go, if anybody does see Angela's comments, please comment on that comment for me because it will bring it forward so I can see. So which one would you like to keep, Angela? Oh, Stephanie, if you can see her comment there, could you just put a full stop or just reply to it, because then it brings it forward so I can see it as well, if that's okay. I'm invisible. Can you have the charm? Of course you can. I'm sorry that I'm not seeing all your comments, Angela, my lovely. Right, the star is going to be going over there. The charm is yours. Okay, so if I bring you back up, that means altogether you have got 2 oyster openings. The first... What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Now, from the pearls that come out here, I get to pick, you obviously get to pick which one goes on the present if you'd like a pearl on there first, and then I get to pick which one goes on your bangle, but you won't know which one that is going to be. But you can swap all your pearls first so you know that you definitely like the colours. You haven't, not yet, Lindsay. I think I'm still on the original order list that was posted on the page. We're just coming to the end of that now. Can you have a hoop? Perfect. So present, we've got the hoop. And can you have mystery and donate the shells? Okay. Now, is there certain colours you're hoping for? 1 and 2. Let's get them open for you. There's 1 and 2. So if we go down, mystery oyster number 1, you've got a softer pop there. And your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away I can see that you are quadding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have got 5 pearls in your oyster, which means you are quinting. There's no more in that one. So you've got 5 pearls in there. Let me just dry these up for you. So you've got a 2-tonal purple. So it's more like starts with a lavender, but then it does get slightly darker as well. So 2-tonal lavender, a brighter pink, lemon yellow, slightly 2-tonal apple green, so just slightly lighter and then brighter areas as you go around the pearl there. And then a blurple as well. So the blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So 2-tonal lavender, candy floss pink, lemon yellow, 2-tonal apple green, and a blurple from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with your second oyster. So 2 oysters, 7 pearls, Angela. Now your second oyster, I can definitely see that they are visually different sizes. They do actually look like they're both a dark green as well. So 2 dark green pearls there. Hopefully you can see the green with them. What do you think to these, Angela? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off that charm there. If you're not happy, you can swap them for you. So I can swap them for you, sorry. You've got a 2-tonal lavender, candy floss pink, lemon yellow, 2-tonal apple green and a blurple. And then you've got twinning dark greens, one of which is visually larger than the other. If I run them through the board, the 2-tonal lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. 2-tonal apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Then the visually larger green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the visually smaller green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Excuse me. So, what do you think? What would you like to do? Okay, so we're swapping the pink, the yellow and the apple green for black cherry, rose gold and emerald green. And then you'd like to have the black cherry on the charm. Okay, I'm just grabbing a rose gold for you as well. Can you just have a look at these colours here for me and let me know if you're happy with these 3? So I've taken away those 3 there. Then I've added in that bottom line. Are they the shades you're looking for? They're fab. Okay, perfect. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with the decisions that are going to be made, Angela. Oh, it makes me nervous. And I'm just popping the other pearls in here for you as well. And then I'm going to write all this down for you. So on the charm, we've got black cherry and hoop, and then the other one, we've got another one. Okay, Angela, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Sarah Hawkins. Sarah, are you here? Now I saw Sarah earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Oh, just knocked the screen there. Right, there we go. Move that out of the way. Okay, Sarah Hawkins, are you here? Oh, Lisa, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Tanya, hello. And Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So we're just going to dive straight in. Oh, which one, which one? That one there. And let's go down, Sarah. So good luck to you, my lovely. So in here, you have got a Christmas cage pendant as well. So this Christmas cage comes with one oyster opening. It holds one pearl at a time. And then if you've got any pearls at home or getting any in the future, you can swap and change them around in here. What do you think to this one? This is the gift cage pendant. So as you can see, it is a present. Again, it is a 3D cage pendant here. Now it's a present. He's got the bow at the top again. You've got a little red crystal in the center of the bow there, and you've got cutouts of stars on this gift cage here, and the star cutouts is where you're going to see your flashes of color for the pearl. So I hope you're happy with that one. Again, we need to do your naughty or nice elf card. So if we dive in here for you, Sarah, you have got this one here, and she says it's a nice elf. Okay, so have a question. If you get it correct, you get to pick again and then keep both prizes. Okay, so I'm going to read you a question. If you get the question correct, we're going to pull another jingle out, and then you get to keep both prizes. Now, sorry, I'm just tucking them all down. I will have to take your first answer and no help from the audience, please. Okay. Sarah, the pressure. So, again, it's another multiple choice. What time is the King's Speech traditionally broadcast on Christmas Day? So I'll read that again. What time is the King's Speech traditionally broadcast on Christmas Day? Is it 1 p.m, 2 p.m, or 3 p.m? So I'll read that again. What time is the King's Speech traditionally broadcast on Christmas Day? Is it 1 p.m, 2 p.m, or 3 p.m? Sarah, you have said 3 p.m, and the answer is 3 p.m. Well done, my lovely. That means you are keeping the present, the gift cage here. Let me put this back here because I keep going to, and you get to have another one. So we're going to dive in for another dip, and then you get to keep both prizes. So diving in again, and let's go down. So your second prize is, oh, it's another cage pendant. So you're going to be able to swap your pearls around between them both. And it's another Christmas cage pendant. Now this is one of the new cage pendants on the website. Let me move him down. He is called Prancer, the Prancer cage pendant. So the pearl sits right in his belly there, so you can see the detail and the colouring of the pearl in his belly. Now this one does have a lot of detail. Sorry, he's got a gorgeous face, which you can see more in the photos on the website. He's got his antlers there, which do have a little bit of sparkle with some crystals in them there as well, and then he's leaping over. So 2 Christmas cage pendants, which means 2 oyster openings as well, Sarah. And if you're not happy with the pearl colours, you can swap them because the elves haven't said otherwise. So what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, my sleeves. It's a really thick jumper and the sleeves keep falling down. I've had them down all day. I've only just rolled them up, so that's why I'm constantly pulling on them. Mystery and keep the shells. Okay, would there be certain colours that you are hoping for? So 1 and 2. Keeper. Hello, Talia. I did just think, is Talia here today? Okay, so let's go down 2 mystery oysters, keeping your shells. Oyster number 1. Double pop there. Now there's your mother of pearl. We'll clean him up in just a moment. And I can see a darker peeper in there. So if I squidge, there we go, squidge him out. And then if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So this looks like a darker gunmetal grey here from your first oyster. Oh, let's just pop that there. Very juicy, that one. Okay, so darker gunmetal grey from your first oyster. Let me just move him more into the middle. There we go. Okay, perfect. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, lighter double pop there. Now that's just a piece of the shell that's come away down there. A little bit of a pearl blister on the inside of that one. And if we have a squidge in here, we've got another darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Now this one looks like he's definitely darker and visually larger than your first pearl out. So let's have a closer look at them, Sarah, and then you can let me know what you'd like to do. So you've got 2 darker pearls. One is definitely darker and larger than the other. Would you like to keep these 2, or would you like to swap them? If I run them through the board, the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Chocolate bronze and a emerald green. So the emerald greens, I'm going more for the brighter sea greens. So I hope that's the sort of colour. When I was in school, my prom dress was this colour. It's absolutely stunning, if I do say so myself. Bronze, 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 bronze. Do I have it? Oh, they're down here. How about this one here? It really is, Linda. Okay, what do you think to those two there, Sarah? Gorgeous. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up again. And I'm just going to wrap your shells up for you, my lovely. Okay, Sarah, that's your name on there for you. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. And that's all safe up there for you as well. Okay, there we go. And up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello. And Sarah, you're very welcome. Rachel, you have got one oyster opening altogether and then 2 jingles. So with your oyster opening, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then we'll do your jingles afterwards if that's okay. Oh, order list. So sorry. Yep, let me just update it on the page and then I'll pop it in the comments as well. Because I think we're on the new one now. Rachel, just bear with me a moment. Edit that. Okay, so on the page there is a dotted line and then the new order list so you can see whereabouts you are. And then if I just pop it in the comments as well. There we go. Rachel, mystery donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Oh, there is somebody, I haven't printed out an order yet that has come through, but that will still be added on for tonight. It's just I haven't printed it off yet. Rachel, let's go down for your first oyster then. So mystery oyster. You've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, right at the bottom, you've got a brighter watermelon pearl there. Let me have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a brighter watermelon pearl. Now this pearl can go on your pendant. So I'll need to know if this is the correct colour for you. If so, that's perfect. And as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you as well. So brighter watermelon. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think to this one? Would you be happy with this one on your jewellery, or would you prefer to swap him for a different colour? And if anybody can see Rachel's comments, please comment on them because it will bring it forward so I can see. So I'm just having a sip of my tea. I can't see any comments coming through at the moment, so I'm just double checking. Hello, hello, is anybody there? Are they still working? Okay, so comments are not coming through at the moment. Just going to bring it up on another page. Actually, let me just see if I can pop. Oh, I'm invisible. Everyone is replying. Okay, so I think my comments froze. Rachel, okay, I can see that I'm invisible. What do you think to this pearl, my lovely? Oh, I'm sorry. They're all back. They're back. Thank you, everybody. Dearie me. If I have to keep refreshing, I'm absolutely happy to do that. It's not a problem. Keep and on the jewellery. Perfect. I'm ever so sorry, Rachel. Apparently we're going to have one of those days. But that's okay. Do you have to order to get extra cards as you had them when the posting orders? Do you have to order? I don't understand what you mean. So when you order, there is a box which pops up and just says, do you need an extra loyalty card? And if you click yes, then one gets added in. If you select no, or if you leave it blank, I don't add one in. That's just because I used to add one in on every box, and I was just sending too many out, because obviously you just get one every time. So I just send them out now when you request them, just so then if you've run out, I'm very happy to add one in, or a couple in, depending on how many items of jewellery you've got. I hope that makes sense. Right, so watermelon on. So Rachel, you've then got, you've been jingled. So you've got 1, 2, 3, you've been jingled. So we're going to do all the oyster openings at the end. And of course, we'll open the jewellery and the cards one at a time. But then, like I say, the oysters all together. Do you have an open order with me? I can add it on to one that we've already got, my lovely. So if we dive in for your first one, and let's go down. You get loyalty stickers with jewellery, so we don't get them with, for example, just oyster openings, but they do come with jewellery. So your first one, Rachel, is a charm. Now this is not a Christmas charm. This charm comes with one oyster opening. You can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and you can pick whether you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. Now this is the B charm. This charm is the same on the back. No, sorry, it's not the same, but he is 3D, so he's got details on the front and the back. So that's the reverse side there. And then the front side here. Lots of detail on this one, especially the wings, is lovely. So one oyster opening, you can have the pearl on or off, and you get to pick if it's a lobster or a hoop fitting. So I hope you're happy with that one. If we bring you across to grab your naughty or nice card, you've got this one here. So on the back of her, you've got a nice elf. So Rachel, it says have a question. If you get it correct, you can choose another person watching the live to have a free oyster opening. It cannot be yourself. So spreading the Christmas cheer a little. So you're going to have a question. If you get it correct, you get to choose another person watching the live to have a free oyster opening, and it cannot be yourself. Now you still get your oyster opening with this one. This is a bonus oyster for a person of your choice, Rachel. Okay, they have to be here tonight to have the opening tonight. Okay, so I hope you're happy with your first one. And you get to keep that B charm there. Now we'll do your next jingles, and we'll do all the oyster openings at the end, if that's okay. However, with this one, would you like to choose your person now, and they will open that oyster after you've opened yours? Okay, so would you like to pick somebody now, and I'll write it down. Then, like I say, they can open that oyster after you've opened your oysters. The choices, Rachel. Just getting a piece of paper so I can write that name down once you've chosen. It's quite a nice card, that one. Oh yeah, question first. It's an amazing card. You love it. Heather Martin is the first person you stopped on. So Heather, if Rachel gets this question correct, you are going to have a bonus oyster opening, which will open after we've done Rachel's oysters. So Rachel, your question. No help from the audience, please. And I'll have to take your first answer. Rachel, what year was tinsel I've invested, but it's going to be invented. So it's a multiple choice. What year was tinsel invented? 1610, 1710, or 1810? So what year was tinsel invented? 1610, 1710, or 1810? That's hard. It is a slightly harder question. So all the questions, as you see, I just dive in. I'm not picking the questions. Obviously, I'm picking them out, but I'm not looking at them to pick them. So that one I would say is a slightly harder one. Still Christmas themed, as all the questions are, but it is slightly harder. Oh. So I'll read it again for you. What year was tinsel invented? 1610, 1710, or 1810? Rachel, you have said 1710. Now the answer is 1610. You've got that incorrect, my lovely. Oh, but that was a hard one, which means Heather, oh bless you. So you was chosen, but we can't go ahead with that, I'm afraid, as the question was incorrect. I'll show you. I mean, I've put invested, I've meant to put invented, but the answer is this one at the bottom. So it's 1610, 1710, or 1810. The answer is 1610. So I do apologise, but oh, it was a good effort though, because it was definitely a harder question. So Rachel, if we move on to your second jingle, it was a harder question. It's I'm dropping them all. It's but which is why also the multiple choices are there. Okay, so your second one. And in here you have got a crystal pendant. So with this crystal pendant, it comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And this pendant can be a double-sided pendant, so it can be worn either way round, and it is different either way round as well. So the first side is the more crystal side, which is the smoky silvers. You've got that lighter and darker silver, sort of not smoking, it's like a smoky colouring. They sort of blend into each other. Again, just depends where the light hits it. This is overall our raindrop crystal pendant as well. Now on the reverse side, it is the dark rainbow. So you've got a rainbow colourings, all the rainbows there. It's our darker rainbow crystal. Just depends where the light catches it to what colours you'll see. I do a little bit, Katie. I do love it. Okay, so dark rainbow on the reverse side, and then you've got that smoky crystal on the front side. So I hope you're happy with that one. Let me show you actually. If you have your pearl on this one, it does sit at the top here. It can move around, and it can sort of flip around either way as well. So the pearl can be seen on whatever side you choose to wear the pendant that day. Now, if we do your naughty or nice card for this one, I'm just going to pop that one back in there because it's escaped. So naughty or nice card for your second one, Rachel. Nice elf. Okay, so pick again and choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So we're going to pick another one, and then you're going to choose either that item or your new one to which one you're going to keep. Thank you, Bab. So if we go down to open up your second one, and in here you have got a charm. And this is our rose charm. So it's a oxidized silver, which just means in some areas you've got that darker silver colouring. Just to give it the detail. Is that the back? No, that's the front there. So if I get this focused, You can see it is a rose. So you've got your rose at the top, lots of leaves and the vine coming down and around. So this one comes with one oyster opening as well. And again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This rose reminds me, just the way it is, reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. It's that kind of detail to him. Which one would you like to keep, Rachel? Would you like the pendant or would you like the charm? It is a charm, yes. However, again, this one you get to pick if it's on a lobster or a hoop fitting. So you can choose, if it's on a hoop fitting, it can go on a pendant. Can you keep the charm? Of course you can. So that pendant is going to get popped back up there and the charm is yours. And then moving on to your third and final jingle, and then we'll do all your oyster openings at the end. So your third one, which one? Let's go down. So in here, you've got a Christmas pendant. This one comes with one oyster opening and your pearl does need to go onto this one. Okay, so the pearl, let me show you. This is a heart, overall shaped heart pendant. It's an offset heart, so it is hanging on its side. This heart, however, is wrapped up. So you can see a gold coloured ribbon cross coming across there. So it's wrapping the heart up in ribbon. And then in the centre, you've got that, let me get it focused, you've got that crystal in the centre of the ribbon. Now on this section here of the heart, that circle is where your pearl gets set. So your pearl does definitely need to go onto this one. So a wrapped up ribboned heart and your pearl sits here. I think this one's called Gift of Love, possibly on the website. Again, it's under the Christmas section. But we do need to go back to the elves for your last card. Yeah, that one is on the website. It's definitely in the Christmas section. So we've got this girl elf this time. And you have got a naughty elf. So you've got to swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. So we're going to do all your oyster openings in a moment. So you've got 3 oyster openings altogether. And one of your pearls that come out, you have to swap for a chocolate pearl. Now it can be a shade of chocolate of your choice, but one would have to be swapped for the chocolate. That doesn't mean you have to have the chocolate on the jewellery if you don't want to, but it just has to be swapped for one. Which means you've got the bee charm, the rose charm, and the Christmas pendant all together. So 3 oysters, my lovely. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So we've got the bee, the rose, and the pendant. So I'm just writing this down so when we choose the colours, I can pop them there. I think it's called Gift of Love. I need to quickly find out now. I'm pretty sure it is. If I just type in gift. Yes, Gift of Love pendant. There we go. So what 3 oysters would you like? Mystery, donate the shells. And we're hoping for yellow, red and sea green. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3. One, 2 and 3. let's go down, my lovely. So we're going to be hoping, donating the shells and hoping for reds, greens and yellows. Oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. And first oyster, there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. Now in here, I can see under there that you are twinning. 1 and 2, twinning with darker pearls to start with there, Rachel. Just having a squidge around, and there's no more in that one. So if I dry him up for you, they look like possibly, oh, I think they've got a hint of green to them. Definitely darker. Yeah, they do have some green. Definitely very dark green, but if you can see, they've got that gorgeous slight hint of green there. Moving on to your next oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, he was a slightly tougher one. And there is your mother of pearl. There's your mother of pearl. Runaway icy blue. And there's no more in that one. So, oh, you are twinning. I didn't even see that pop out there. It popped out under the shell. So twinning with your second oyster as well. So icy blue twins with your second one. And then moving on to your last oyster, lighter pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. So you've got a runaway autumn peach, and I can see multiple pearls again. So all multiple oysters here. Now I'm just having a squidge. You've got 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. So you've got 3 oysters and 7 pearls altogether. Now these are very similar colours to what came out earlier, Rachel. You've got a bridal white, a autumn peach, and a darker two-tonal olive green as well. What do you think to all of these? Now to start with, we definitely need to swap one of these for a chocolate toned pearl. So which one would you like to swap out for that chocolate? And if you have a preference of the shade of chocolate, please let me know as well. So you've got the 2 dark greens, the 2 icy blues, bridal white, autumn peach, and the darker olive green. If I run them through the board, twinning dark green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So this are the same size there. Icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Not an 8, sorry, he is an 8.5. Okay, so swap the white for a chocolate bronze. That one's quite a nice brighter chocolate bronze there. I'll hold it up in a second so you can let me know if it's the correct shade. Swap the peach for a yellow for the bee. Swap the peach for olive green for a red for the rose. Oh, swap one dark green for sea green for the heart. I'm going to pop it down the front just so you can see. So just have a look here, Rachel. Let me know if these are all the correct shades. So I've swapped out those 4 there, and then the 4 along the bottom, let me know if they're okay. So we've got the chocolate bronze, yellow for the bee, red for the rose, and the sea green for the heart. If that's all, yep, very happy, perfect. Now with the charms, do you know what fittings you would like on each one? Or if they're the same, that's absolutely fine, just what fitting on what one. Oh. Hoop on both, perfect. Let me write all this down for you. There we go. Okay, so, oh, don't knock the sand over. Yellow on the bee, red on the rose, sea green on the heart, and we're going to have hoop on the charms. Rachel, you're very, very welcome. I've got that all down for you. So I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Sorry, I've spilt sand and it will just go everywhere. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Leanne. And that brings us to up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy, hello. Mystery and donate. Well, you've got a stick, pick or sparkle dip, my lovely. So we'll dive in here first because this doesn't actually come with an oyster opening. We're going to dive in with this and then you get to let me know if you'd like to stick or if you would like to pick and choose some different pearls. So there's no oyster opening, but I will need to know what choice, what decision you would like. So this is your envelope. Let me get him open. Okay, so in here, your charm is a starfish charm. Let me pop him on here. So I hope you're going to be happy with this charm. It's a clear crystal starfish. So that means any colour pearl that you're going to choose is going to go with this one beautifully. So you can see the crystal there. So clear crystal. I've popped it in front of the glove just because behind on the card there. Well, you can still see it, but you can see it is the clearer shade. Now the pearl here, Cindy, is a watermelon pearl, a slightly brighter watermelon. Now what I'll need to know, Cindy, is If you're happy with this one, that's perfect. You can stick with him and then he is yours to keep. I, of course, will add the fitting on that you've chosen. Or if you're not happy, you can choose pick, which means I'm going to bring the selection of pearls forward. We lucky dip for the pearls, and then you get to pick which colour from this lucky selection you would like. So would you like to stick? Or would you like to pick and go for a different pearl? What do you think? Stick with that one, Cindy. Nicola, thank you for commenting on that. It brought it forward so I can see. So Cindy, you're sticking with him. I hope you're happy with him. I'm just going to pop him on here for you. And then, of course, Cindy, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Sorry, I've got itchy head. If I use this, it's better than getting oysters in my hair. Okay, that means up next then today is Hannah Dimmick. Hannah, are you here? So stick, pick or sparkle dip is definitely still available. It's just I do have to hide it behind the sleigh just so we can see the sleigh for our jingles. So Hannah Dimmick, are you here? Hannah, hello my lovely. Let me mark that you're here as well. Perfect. Now Hannah, you have got you've been jingled. So if we dive in for your jingle, which one? That one there. And let's go down. Good luck my lovely. Oh, and in here you have got a keyring. So this is a Christmas keyring, which so let me show you at the top. At the top here is a toggle clasp. So you push in to the clasp, it opens, you can clip it onto your keyring or bag or even a pendant if you wanted to. And also this bit spins all the way around, so it spins around. Okay, now the keyring itself has got 3 sections coming off of him. Okay, so from the top, 3 sections coming off of him, and on each little ball design at the bottom you've got a little gnome. If I get it focused, you've got a gnome, a elf and a Christmas tree. They're very reflective, so I'm going to try to show you where. So if I try to show you the Christmas tree, the elf and the gnome. So I hope you're happy with this one, my lovely. Now this one comes with 1 oyster opening where you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With this one, if you have the pearl on the jewellery, normally it's placed at the top here, but you can also have it on any of the balls at the bottom. It's completely up to you. So Hannah, I hope you're happy with that one. But actually we do need to do your naughty or nice elf. So within here, your elf is, if we go down, a nice elf. Okay, so guess the size of the first pearl that I am going to measure from your opening. If you get it correct and you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so Hannah, you need to guess the first pearl that I'm going to go to measure. If you get it correct, you're going to have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So we're going to do your oyster opening. I'm going to show you what pearl I'm going to measure first if you've got multiple pearls, and then you have to guess. If it's correct, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, simples. I hope you're happy with that. Now, that does mean you get to keep the key ring as well, so I hope you're happy with the key ring, my lovely. And it comes with one oyster opening. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So you get to see your pearl first to guess the size. Mystery and donate. Perfect. Now, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's get him open. And let's go down. So your mystery oyster. We've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now, if we have a squidge in here. Oh, you've got a gorgeous, bright burgundy red pearl. That one I think was from Morrison's. Okay, Hannah, there's no more in that one. So you've got a gorgeous, brighter burgundy red pearl. So I'm going to show you him. I'll hold him up and you can have a look all around him. I'm going to need your guess, Hannah, to what size you think this is. Now, you can ask for help if you would like to, but I will need to take your first answer, Hannah. So if you want to ask everybody else for their opinions, you're very welcome to do so. But whatever you say first, I will have to take. So this is your burgundy red. When I measure him in a moment, what size do you think he's going to be? Pamela and Gemma think he's a 7. Julie says 7. Anne says 7.5. Julie 7.5. Becky 7.5. Lisa 7.5. Rebecca 7. Connie 6.5. Nina 7.5. Dawn 7.5, Helen 7.5, Talia 7, Rebecca 6.5. I think it's harder when there isn't another pearl in the sand, isn't it? Definitely harder. But Hannah, what do you think? I'll zoom in if that helps. I think actually if I come out of it, it's easier for you to see. So that's the sand dish. I mean, yeah, it is a gorgeous colour red. Now, after your guess, Hannah, I will, of course, give you the option to keep this one, or you will be able to swap him out, but we have to guess the size first. Okay, so Hannah, you have given your guess. You're going to go for a 7.5. Fingers crossed. Okay, so let's measure him, and you're going for a 7.5. Okay, so he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5, my lovely. So just to show you that again, not a 6, and then he goes straight through the 6.5. Oh, so that does mean you've got that wrong there. So there's not a bonus pearl, but I still need to know if you're happy with this one. If you're not happy, we can swap him. And I need to know if you'd like to have him on or off of the key ring there. Love that one. And can you have it on the key ring? Of course you can. I'm sorry about the size. It's these elves this year, this time. They're making you guys work for your prizes. Gives it a little bit of fun, I think. Right, so if I put down here, we're going to have red on there. Hannah, I hope you're happy with that. Of course, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you're going to be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. And that brings us to, up next today is Anne Lewis. Anne, are you here? It is, oh bless you, it is indeed, Hannah, and you're very welcome. That one was a harder one. Like I say, I think it's easier when there's other pearls in the sand, just to help it slightly. And Anne, hello my lovely. Let me mark that you're here as well. Perfect. And you have got one oyster opening altogether. So you'd like to have a mystery oyster, donate your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Anne? Let me get him open. And let's go down. So mystery oyster, we've got a softer pop there. There's a little bit of a mother of pearl. No, there is mother of pearl. A little bit of a pearl blister at the top there. Wait and see for the colours. Okay, well I can definitely see these two here. So autumn peach and a blurple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anne, there's no more in there. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in your oyster, my lovely. Let me, oh, you might have a sunset pearl here. Let me dry these up for you. You have got a blurple. So slightly more purple than blue, but definitely does have blue sections. So a blurple, which is a two-tonal blue and purple, a brighter pink, lighter apple green. These are all large pearls, these ones. A darker olive green. So again, slightly two-tonal with the markings there. And then this one is a slight sunset pearl. So it's a base autumn peach, and then as you go round, can you see it's got that pink flash to him? Now sunset pearls are usually slightly brighter than this, but it's definitely got those pinks in there, so it does class as a sunset with that colouring to him there. Just move it around so you can see. Oh no, where did it go? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. There. Kind of. So, blurple, hot pink, pastel apple green, two-tonal olive, and a sunset pearl. And if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So if I just hold them up again, and then I'll run them through the sand what am I saying today? Through the board for you. Your two-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, and the sunset is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So all larger pearls there, Anne. What do you think to the colours? And if you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them. Swap the pastel apple green for a larger watermelon and have the rest on pin caps. Okay. I'm going to go for a bright watermelon. However, if it's not the correct shade, let me know. I don't think I've got any watermelons which are as large as the pearls which have just come out. So one of the largest ones we've got, I would say, is that one possibly. Okay, so have a look at this shade and let me know if this one's okay. Oh, bless you, Pamela. Is that shade there okay? And if so, when you say watermelon for the cage, okay, so I was literally just about to ask that. We're going to have watermelon in the cage, and then you'd like the other 4 to have pin caps on them. Let me bring you back up again. So we're going to have watermelon in there, and then the others invoice to have pin caps. Okay, I've got that down for you. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Anne. Let me just pop this on here. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you, my lovely. And up next today is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? And Linda, you're here as well. Perfect. Let me just mark that you're here. Mystery and donate the shells. Okay, so you do have you've been jingled. So I'll remember mystery and donate the shells. Let's grab your jingle first. So if we dive in here and let's go down, Linda. And in here, oh, I love this one. You have got the chimes pendant. So this is a Christmas pendant. It comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, now it does have a little bit of colouring to him. So he is 925 silver. He's got encrusted zircon crystals in the centre, and then his bow at the top and the belt around the bottom of the bell does have an enamel colouring, so red at the top, and it is a green at the bottom. So your pearl gets set right at the bottom here, so you won't see that pin. The pearl gets set, pushed up right up against the bottom of the bell. So I hope you're happy with this one. It is a lovely Christmas pendant, this one, with a bit of sparkle, a pop of colour, and then of course whatever pearl you choose to have on the bottom there. Now let me bring you back up, because we do need to do your naughty or nice elf before we get comfortable with that one there. So diving in here, you've got this chap. So let's go down, and here, naughty elf, put that back and try again. Oh no. Okay, so I'm afraid we can't keep that one. We have to put that one back, and then we're going to pick another one out and try again, Linda. So can't keep that one. Let me pop that up there. And then if we dive in here, you got kicked out. Oh no. Okay, so let me go down. Your first one, where is it? Was this one. Your first one that came out was this chimes pendant. Okay. So you will be able to watch this back, my lovely. So you will be able to see everything if you wanted to. So the first one out was the chimes pendant, which is this one here. It comes with one oyster opening, and your pearl gets set on the bottom. Okay. However, you got, with your naughty and nice card, you got this card, which was a naughty elf, and it says, put that back and try again. So we had to put that one back, and then you just came on just as I picked the second one. Now we haven't opened that up yet. Okay, I'm sorry you got kicked out, but I hope that's just explained it there. And like I say, you can go back and watch it if you would like to. Naughty elves, I know. Right, let's open this one up and see what this is. So fingers crossed you're happy with this one. Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay, and you've got another Christmas pendant here. So again, this one comes with one oyster opening, and your pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And it's another type of snowflake pendant. So this one has got a little bit of sparkle at the bottom of each point of the snowflake. And then you've got the silver branching out from each of the crystals, making up the snowflake's points. Now, as you can see, your pearl does get set in the centre of this one. So you would need to let me know which pearl you'd like on there. And he comes with one oyster opening. So I hope you're happy with that one, Linda, as that one is yours. Now, you said before you would like to have a mystery oyster and to donate your shells. So would there be a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? Sorry, if these fall out, I'm just popping them back in, because as I pull it out, they are sometimes falling out as well. Right, let's go down. So Linda, your mystery oyster, you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for possibly bridal white. Okay. Now straight away, that is not bridal white. That is a pastel gold to start with. And there's no more in that one. It will be Heather. I haven't printed it off yet. Heather, I believe you're the person on the order list who's after Lisa B. Okay, so your name is right on the order list after the last person on there at the moment. I will do an updated one. I'll print it off in a second and pop it on there for you. Now, Linda, you can see here you've got a pastel gold pearl. What do you think to this one? Now, you did say you'd possibly hoping for bridal white. You can, of course, swap this for a bridal white or a different colour if you would prefer to. Or if you're happy with this one, that's perfect as well. So just let me know what you think and what you would like to do. If I run him through the board for you, your pastel gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. That's lovely. Stick with that one. Oh, perfect. So we're happy for this one to go on that snowflake there. I'll pop him on here for you, and then I'll write that down as well. So we're going to have the gold on there. Okay. Linda, I'm sorry that you got kicked out there for whatever reason, but I hope you're happy with this. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells. And of course, I hope you're also happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. You're very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy. And that brings us to, up next today is Cara Sean. Cara, are you here? Cherry, that's not a problem as long as you've included it all in the email, just because I won't remember anything if it's not written down, kind of thing, if that's okay. So if you've included it all on there, then that's not a problem. And tomorrow's a Monday, so I try to clear my inbox on a Monday, so hopefully you should have a response just to confirm everything by then. Okay. And that's for anybody else who's emailed as well. I like to try and clear everything so we start the week afresh from anything that's coming over the weekend. So you should hopefully, fingers crossed, have a reply from me tomorrow. So I'm currently looking for Cara Sean. Cara, are you here? Now, if anybody can see Cara, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward so I can see. Yep, Linda, bless you. Thank you, my lovely. And Cara, hello. Cara, you have got a oyster opening and you've been jingled. So if we do your oyster opening first, if that's okay, and then you've been jingled afterwards, if that's okay, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells for the item of jewellery? And I'm just updating the order list now. So anybody who has ordered, there we go, I've just updated the order list there. So if you refresh the page with the order list, you'll be able to see that there. So Cara, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Linda, good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Surprise, donate the shells. Okay. Is there a certain colour that you are hoping for at all? So surprise oyster. And let's go down. So in here. There's one side. I will, Joe, but that all mixed up with this one because we had the stinky batch in, and then this was the next batch that I ended up just mixing all together because I was just sort of going through every oyster looking for potential stinkers as well. So the next one I will keep separate. Okay. Once this one's obviously finished. Now, as I opened this Cara, a darker pearl popped out there. I hope you saw that. He sort of rolled out as the shell opens, and there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker, let me have a look. I think he's got some purple in him. He's a dark purple pearl. What do you think to this one? Now this is for your jewellery. So if you're happy with this one, that's brilliant. If you're not, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. Not this year, Joe. It's really sad actually. Because I fell poorly, that's when I sort of would have ordered to get them in, and by the time I got back it was not only too late to order them, I sort of didn't think about it straight away, so it's completely my fault for not doing it. I had a plan to, it then didn't happen, and then it just was too late to do that. They wouldn't have come in time. So I have said we'll do sort of a mid-year Christmas, and I'll definitely get them in for that. Not a problem, Cindy. I'll do an updated order list as we go. Can we swap this one, Cara, to a similar to the picture on the jewellery? You can indeed. Let me just have a little look. Are you happy for me to show that colour now, if I can match it now? Okay, let me have a little look. That shouldn't be an issue. It's like a, yeah, perfect. It's like a bold, I'm gonna go with one of these. Oh, that's two-tonal, hang on. Right, have a look at, let me come back to the comments. Have a look at this one and let me know what you think of this one. I thought about it, Pamela, but then I thought I wouldn't need them all, and then I ended up pouring them all out anyway. Is that shade there okay for you, Cara? Perfect. Perfect. Okie dokie. Oh, let me pop this back, otherwise I'm never going to be able to see the comments. Oh. Okay, so if I pop this one on here. No, ask away, my lovely. I'm gutted that they haven't come this year as well. But like, yeah, I will definitely get them in sometime mid-year, and then that way we can definitely have them, and then it'll be twice next year that we have them. Right, Cara, you also have a You've Been Jingled, so let's dive in for your jingle. We've got this one here, so if we go down again, good luck, my lovely. You've got a cage pendant, and it's a Christmas cage pendant again. We've got some gorgeous Christmas cage pendants in. Now this one comes with one oyster opening. It can hold one pearl at a time, and as you know, the beauty of a cage pendant is you can swap and change it around at home. Now I think this one's called the Starlight cage pendant. So on the outer edge, you've got this filigree designed moon. At the tip of each moon, you've got this enamel coated star. So the moon's going around the outside, that gorgeous filigree design in there. with the red stars here. Now in the centre you've got a reindeer which is leaping over the moon there. Now behind the reindeer is where your pearl is going to be showing. So you pop your pearl in and it comes through the reindeer. You can also see it from the back of the cage, but all the detail on this one is at the front. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. Let me bring you back up so we can go and dive in for your naughty or nice card, Cara. So, this one here. And you have got a naughty elf. Oh no, don't keep that. Pick two more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you will keep. So we can't keep that one, I'm afraid, my lovely. That one has to go back. And then we're going to pick two more. I'm going to show you them both. And then you get to pick between them to which one you get to keep. So there's 1 and 2. So if we go down, we're going to open these both up and you can let me know what you'd like. So your first one is a Christmas pendant. It's a crystal spike pendant and it's the largest size we do. It is a crackle pendant and it's got a golden crackle on him. So let me show you. He's a clear crystal from the front of the spike here. And then you can see that crackle effect coming through. Now that is this gorgeous golden crackle on the back here. Now this one comes with 1 oyster and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if on, it goes on the top and can move around here. So that is choice number 1. And then choice number 2 is a Christmas cage pendant. We've seen this one this evening already actually. This is the Snowflake Bell cage pendant. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time, being a cage pendant. It is that bell overall. It's got the border of zircon crystals on the bottom. It's got cut out snowflakes up here where you see your pearl through, with crystals in the centre of the snowflake. You've got this dangling bell, pendulum at the bottom here, which has got a red crystal in, and then you can see your pearl at the back as well. So that's the snowflake bell cage pendant. I'll need to know which one you would like to keep. So you've got the cage or the crystal spike. Which one would you like to keep? Very happy to keep the cage. Okay, he is yours, my lovely. So let me pop this here, and that means you've got 1 oyster opening altogether with him. So what type of oyster would you like there, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Okie dokie. So if I grab your mystery oyster and get him open. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for with this one, Cara? Let's go down. Now you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's a little bit of flesh there, but no pearls on that side. I can see you are twinning. It looks like Blurple pearls there. Twinning Blurple twins. I'm just having a squidge for you. Okay, no more in that one. What do you think to the Blurple? So Blurple is a mix between blue and purple. These ones, I would say again, slightly more purple in them than the blue. Not overall not overall two-tonal. That took a couple of tries then, didn't it? Dearie me. What do you think? Now again, if you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them. If I run them through the board for you, pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're measuring the same size there as well. Swap the second one for a gold, of course you can. I'm going to go for a brighter gold, however if you prefer a slightly more pastel one, that's not a problem, let me know. Would you be happy with that one there? Yes, Nicola. For example, the cage pendant is like this. It has 3 prongs, so as you just, most of them just open up like so, and you've got 3 prongs, so 1 on the top here, and if I get this focused, there's 2 on the bottom there. Hopefully you can see that there's that space in between them. If I see if I can get that focused for you. There we go, so 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top. So what happens is you make sure that the top one goes in between the other ones, and then when you thread the chain through here, it won't come undone. If you don't thread them, so if the prongs aren't put in correctly, it can come undone while on the chain. So you literally just prise it open, pop your pearl in, and then make sure the middle one goes in between the other 2, and then it's closed. So it is quite easy to do. Yeah, hope that helped. More of a pastel gold, of course it can, Cara. How about, no, that's that one. How about that one? Very welcome, Nicola. That's the one you spotted too. Perfect. Okay, so that is yours. Let me bring you up. Pop these in here. Cara, I hope you're happy with that and happy with everything once it arrives. I've got your pink on there and then your other 2 there. Thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, And that means up next today is Amy English. Amy, are you here? Amy, hello. Now, just because it's a different name on Facebook as I've got the order form, I will need you to confirm the email address for me, Amy. Not the whole email address, just the from the @ sign onwards. What's that section? And you don't even need to say the .com or the .co.uk, just that section there. So the carrier, the user, the company. Who do you have your email with? That's on the order form. Cara, I'm glad you're happy and you're very welcome. Vicky, yes you are, my lovely. So the order list has been posted on the page. I'll pop it in the comments as well. I'll pop it in the comments, so we're on Amy now, so I'll pop Amy at the top. There we go. So Vicky, you are Vicky M on the order list. I'm assuming that that's you. There's no other Vicky on there. And if you've ordered, then that will be you, my lovely. So Amy, just confirm. That's brilliant. Thank you. I hope you can understand. It's just so I can obviously just confirm it's you. So that means you've got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate the shells. Bless you, Cara. Thank you for joining us today. Now, mystery oyster, donate the shells, Amy. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? So if we go down your mystery oyster, gorgeous deep pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh here, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Now Amy, I can see a peeper there. That is a gorgeous brighter pink. Now that's definitely, I'd say, brighter than a candy floss pink, but not quite a hot pink. And there's no more in that one. So your pearl is a brighter pink, Amy. Now I'm going to dry him up for you so you can have a closer look. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy, that's perfect. He is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. Little Miss Sunshine Yellow. Now I think that that's a bright one. I'm just Little Miss Sunshine Yellow. Just Googling. Yep. I had it. I that's the colour I had. Now the brightest I can go, I'd say, is that one. Now, let me just bring you back here. Have a look there. Would you be happy with that yellow? That's perfect. Perfect. I'm just going to take the pink away. That yellow is yours. And you're very welcome, Amy. Let me pop him on here for you. And then I'm just going to get down there. We've got your yellows on there. Okay, perfect. Amy, thank you as well for the donations with the shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. They're your favourite colours, Pamela, the pink and the yellow. They are lovely together actually, especially the brighter shades. They really sort of pop off of each other, don't they? Okay, up next today is Joe Holman. Joe, are you here? Oh, bless you, Amy. I hope you have a good night as well. Okay, so Joe Holman. Joe, hello. You've got one oyster opening altogether. You would like a mystery oyster and to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Joe? So let's go down. Your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. Oh, I love that, Pamela. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so Joe. Oh, backwards runaway there. Right, so he's there. Your mother of pearl does have a few pearl blisters on, but no pearl on that side. You're looking for a bright yellow pearl. Okay, so darker pearl to start with. And I'm just having a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker pearl from your oyster. Now, you was also hoping for a gorgeous, brighter sunshine yellow. Now, as you know, we can swap him if you're not happy. This one is a dark green pearl. We can definitely see that forest green colour coming through there. But it's up to you, Joe. What do you think? If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. He's perfect for the charm. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so just to confirm, we're not swapping for a yellow. You're happy with this darker forest green on there. Just confirm that for me. It works for you? Okay. Joe, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells then. I've popped that up there for you, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay. And that means then up next today is Lindsay Kinlock. Lindsay, are you here? Lindsay Kinlock, are you here? Thank you, Bab. Thank you. Lindsay, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark off that you're here as well. Perfect. Okay, so Lindsay, you have got you've been jingled. So if we dive in for your jingle, Tea's it's tea time. Right, let's go down. Lindsay, good luck, my lovely. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. They're actually coming out quite a lot today, aren't they? So a cage pendant, it is a Christmas one. Now this one's a little bit different to our normal cage pendants. This one has got a design on the front, and then your pearl you see from the back and also from the sides. So you can wear it either way round. Okay, so it comes with one oyster opening, and then with it being a cage, you can swap and change your pearl around. Now he's got red crystals up here and at the bottom of the dress. It does have red and green enamel colouring to him. And this is called the Angels Sing cage pendant. So as you can see, it is the angel blowing on this horn here. Now, like I said, from the sides, you see, depending on obviously if this one's facing that way, you can see the pearl there. But if you turn this around, let me just make it so there's enough chain to turn him, you actually see the silhouette of the angel from the reverse side. So that's the silver silhouette, and then your pearl is sat here, so you can then see your pearl that way. So it's almost like a secret hidden pearl pendant, this one, but you then, of course, with it being a cage, can change the pearl around. So I hope you're happy with that one, Lindsay. We do need to do your naughty or nice or naughty elf card. So if we dive in, oh, which one? That one there. And let's go down. So we've got this one here. You have got no pearl swaps unless you get a question correct. Okay, so a little bit of a different card, this one. That means you get to keep that cage pendant, so he is yours. And we're going to do your oyster opening in a moment. Now, there's no pearl swaps allowed unless you get a question correct. If you get the question correct, you're allowed to do pearl swaps if you want to. Okay, so it's all up to you, my lovely. So with your question, I will have to take your first answer and no help from anybody else, if please. Oh, I'm actually going to pick the one I've picked. It's just the one underneath was attached. There we go. Okay, so your question, this is a multiple answer one. Okay, so no, it's multiple choice. There's going to be 3 answers you get to pick between. We pick one. Multiple choice. Is that the right one? My brain is gone, completely gone. Right, so I'm going to read it for you. Sorry, Lindsay. So, according to the song, what did my true love give to me on the 3rd day of Christmas? Was it 3 French hens, 3 calling birds, or 3 golden rings? So I'll say that, I'll read it all again. According to the song, what did my true love give to me on the 3rd day of Christmas? Was it 3 French hens, 3 calling birds, or 3 golden rings? Which one was it? I don't know if this question is hard or not, because I would know the answer to this one if it wasn't in front of me. I think I'd still know the answer. But to some people, obviously, it's one of those, do you know the song, do you not? So I'll read it again for you. According to the song, what did my true love give to me on the 3rd day of Christmas? Was it 3 French hens, 3 calling birds, or 3 golden rings? Oh, bless you, Lindsay. I'm sorry, my lovely. We'll try be quick. So, according to the song, what did my true love give to me on the third day of Christmas? 3 French hens, 3 calling birds, 3 golden rings. 3 French hens. Okay, so Lindsay, you've said 3 French hens, and the answer is 3 French hens. Well done, you've got that correct. That means you will be allowed to swap your pearls if you want to. So you've sort of taken that back from the elves there. So that means altogether you have got 1 oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Surprise and donate the shells. Okay, is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? So, surprise oyster. And let's go down. So in here, and to you too, Susan, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side, and you are twinning. There's no pearls on that side, so if I squidge these out here, it looks like you're twinning with 2 black cherry pearls, but I will double check for you in just a moment. Let me dry them up for you. Oh wow, Susan, my lovely. Thank you ever so much. That's so very kind of you. And I hope you have a very, very Merry Christmas, my lovely. Thank you. Lindsay, you have got twinning black cherry pearls. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. And because you got your answer correct, if you're not happy, you can swap them for colours of your choice. If I measure your black cherries for you, black cherry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Black cherry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. What do you think? Love them and you'd like to keep them, that's perfect. They are yours, Lindsay. So Lindsay, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Lisa Sando. Lisa Sando, are you here? It's slightly cooler, so it's like perfect drinking temperature. Lindsay, you're very welcome. And Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Lisa, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Thank you, Ciara. We've got the Christmas cups down. They've finally all been unpacked. And here is Mr. Santa Claus himself. Mystery and donate. Okay, Lisa, is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3 mystery oysters. Let me just ask Aaron, can you please come top up my oyster bag, please? Okay, let me get this open. So oyster number 1, 2 and 3. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away you are twinning, hoping for bridal white. Okay, well straight away twinning with gorgeous brighter coral pearls there. There's no more in that one. Okay, so if I pop this in the sand, coral pearls to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Now this one's just got a slight opening, means I don't have to pop him. Oh, still tougher to open, but oh, there's a little bit of a pearl blister on that side, but there's no pearls there, Lisa. Now in here, you are quadding, and you said you was hoping for a bridal white. I can definitely see a white there, and you've got quite an unusual coloured pearl there as well. There's no more pearls in there, so I'm just going to dry these up for you and we'll have a closer look. But there's definitely a rarer colour there. So you've got your bridal white, you've got a darker chocolate bronze, a darker purple, and then you've got this gorgeous dark purple, which is a pink, but it's got this purple overtone to him. But also because it's that darker shade, it's quite a rarer shade of purple. So normally they're sort of lighter pinky purples. This one's a darker pinky purple. So beautiful quadding oyster there. And then moving on to your last one, Lisa. We've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see that there's no pearls there. I can see actually at the bottom we're about to have a runaway. And on this side, you've got 2 and 3. That dark bit there is just the tail of the oyster. I'll show you in just a moment. Okay, so there's no more in that one. That dark bit is just the tail, which means you have got triples. So you've had twins, quadding, and a triple oyster. Lots of different colour pearls here, so you've got quite a hard decision, I think. Or possibly not hard. So this one is a lighter chocolate bronze, so definitely lighter than the first chocolate bronze you got. This one is a darker Cadbury purple, but he is two-tonal, so you can see lighter and darker areas to him. And then you've got a two-tonal lilac purple, so lighter lilac moving into the darker lavender shades of the purple, then back into the lighter shades there. So twinning corals, bridal white, dark chocolate bronze, dark purple and a purple, lighter chocolate bronze, two-tonal purple and a two-tonal lilac. Lisa, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, we can swap the colours for you. And again, I'll just need to know which colours you would like to have where, or which colours you'd like to swap. So if I measure these for you, the coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Darker chocolate bronze, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the darker purples, no, purple, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not a 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal dark Cadbury purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. That felt like there was a lot more pearls there than there was, I think. Right, Lisa, decisions, what do you think? Of course, if you'd like some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me your choices across. That way I'm not rushing you. If you know now, that's brilliant, but I just wanted to put that out there because I don't want to rush you, my lovely. That's perfect, of course you can. So we're going to swap the 2 corals for 2 rose golds. So I'm just getting 2 the same shade and size. Oh, sorry, just bear with me a moment. Oh, sorry, just 1 second. So rose gold is a hard colour to match just because the slightest change in the... Oh, there we go. Slightest change, if you have a look here, I don't think you can see that there's just so many different tiny shade differences. So I just, yeah, rose gold's one of the hardest, surprisingly, to match there. Now, just have a look at these rose golds for me, Lisa. Is that shade there okay? I'm just going to bring you up to write this down. However, if that's not okay, let me know. So on the pendant, we're going to have the white, and then we're going to have rose gold on there. They're perfect. Okay, and then you'd like hoop fittings on the loose pearls. Hello. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, Lisa. Okay, let me pop these in here for you. I hope you're happy with that. Sorry, there's going to be a bit of noise. Aaron's just filling up the oyster bag for me. So thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And that means up next today is Catherine Watkinson. Catherine, are you here? Lisa, you're very, very welcome. Thank you. Catherine, hello. Catherine, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So if we dive in for your jingle, good luck. Oh, this one here. So let's go down. Good luck, Catherine. So there's, oh, there he is. So you have got a Christmas charm, Catherine. Now this is the Santa charm. He comes with one oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and you get to also pick if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting with this one. This is a one-sided charm, so if I turn it around, it is just, there's no detail on the inner side. Okay, so this side here, now it's quite hard to see the detail on this one, but he does have loads of detail once it focuses. So he's got his face, obviously his beard, his moustache, hat, clothes, everything. There is lots of detail on there. It's just this camera with the lighting can't always pick it up. Yes, I do have my Santa mug at the moment as well. So I hope you're happy with this one. But if we go and have a look at your naughty or nice card, and then we can see if you're going to be sticking with that item, and then we can go from there. So if we go back down for your card, my lovely, you have got a naughty elf. So it says, don't keep that. Have a lucky dip from the discarded pile of jewellery. Okay, so that means you can't keep that charm. And it means that the discarded pile of jewellery, so basically the jewellery where if the elves have said, nope, put that back, or if somebody's had to pick between two, all the jewellery's been going into here. So there's lots of different items from today. So this doesn't go in until after we've picked. So I am not going to look. I'm just going to give them a mix and hold it up. So we're going to have to dive in here, and then whatever comes out is going to be your item. So just going to dive in, and you've got this one here. You have got a crystal, let's go down, crystal snowflake pendant. Catherine, this one comes with one oyster opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a clear crystal, And as you can see, it is a gorgeous larger snowflake. Your pearl, if you'd like it on the jewellery, sits up here. It can move around, or you can have the pendant as it is. It's quite a nice thickness to the pendant as well, as you can see. Hang on, there you go. And with it being a clear crystal, it is going to go with any colour pearl if you would like to add one on there. Catherine, I hope you're happy with this, my lovely. So that then does come with one oyster opening, and you'd like to have a mystery oyster and to donate your shells, of course. Now, is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for at all? So Aaron's just topped this bag up, so I won't be able to dive too deeply, because when it's full, it sort of just explodes everywhere if I push all the way to the bottom. So mystery oyster, let's go down, and would like to donate your shells. In here, you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got a gold pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a pastel gold pearl, Catherine. Let me hold him up so you can have a closer look. Here he is. So it is a pastel golden one. Slightly, just the slightest bit two-tonal. Oh, that's just sand there. Can you swap, please? Of course you can. What colour would you like to swap to? And would you like to have him on or off your jewellery? I will measure this one for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Of course you can. I'm just getting you a couple of colours to choose from. So icy blues and brighter pinks. I've gone for a bright bold icy blue and then a slightly lighter icy blue, and then I've gone for a hot pink and then a candy floss pink. So you can sort of see the difference between them all. Are any of these what you're looking for? So bright icy blue, lighter icy blue, hot pink, and then candy floss pink. Are any of those what you're looking for? Of course, if they're not, I can grab some different colours for you to have a look at as well. The lighter icy blue on the jewellery. That's perfect. He is yours, Catherine. And you're very, very welcome. Let me bring you up here and then I can write that down for you. So we're going to have the icy blue on there. Okay, Catherine, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I, of course, popped him up there for you. And that brings us to, up next is Vicky Mitchell. Vicky, are you still here? Good night, Leanne. Thank you for joining us today. You're very, very welcome, Catherine, and good night, my lovely. Vicky, hello. Now, Vicky, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. So, what 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Vicky, mystery oysters donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 mystery oysters. There's 1 and 2. And let's go down. Your mystery oyster number 1. Oh, triple pop there. So there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. So you're hoping for blues and oranges. Okay, now straight away I can see a darker pearl at the front there. And peeping out the back, you are twinning. Vicky, twinning with your first oyster. There's no more in that one. Now we've got darker purple pearls. Now they are, let me try that again, sorry. They are slightly different shades to each other. Very similar, but one's got more of a silvery tone to him and one's more of a purpley tone. So they've both got purple in them, but the one on this side has got more silver in him as well. So silver purple twins to start with. And then Vicky, your second mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh there again, but there's no pearls on that side. And we can see a pearl straight away on that side of the oyster. He is, a deeper rose gold. And there's no more in that one. So you've got twinning silver purples and a darker, or sorry, I should say a deeper rose gold. If you're happy with these, Vicky, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you. So for that orange and blue, if you're still looking for that kind of tone, we can swap them for those colours. Just let me know what shade you would like. If I run these ones through the board for you though, the more purpley twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The more purple silver twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they're actually measuring at different sizes as well there. And then your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Vicky, what do you think and what would you like to do? Swap, please. Looking for electric dark blue and as bright orange as you can get, and you'd like to keep the purpley silver. Okay, so we're swapping these two. As brighter orange as I can get, I'm going to give you this I'm going to give you a couple of choices. And then the blue. Have a look at that blue there and let me know if that one's okay. Okay, so blue wise, is that one okay? Orange wise, I would say that this is the orange I've got. This is a brighter watermelon and this is a brighter autumn peach. So it depends on the shade that you're looking for. Are any of those, let me move this one down the front actually, just so then we can get a bit closer. Are any of those what you're kind of looking for? So we're going to call them 1, 2 and 3. Okay, to make it easier. So 1, 2, 3. The blue's perfect and the first one on the orange. So this one here, you're happy with that one. So I'll just take these two away so you can see. So if you're happy with those, number one, that's perfect. If you're happy with those, which pearl colour would you like on which item? I'm just going to bring you back up, but if we need to go back down again, I'll leave the pearls in the sand. So which pearl colour on which item? So we've got 2 orange on the bat. Okay, is it blue on the other item? And blue on the other item. Okay. I've got all of that down for you then, Vicky. Let me pop these on here as well. So I hope you're happy with that and with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Kimberly Smith. Kimberly, are you here? Vicky, you're very, very welcome. Kimberly, hello. Kimberly, you have got 2 you've been jingled. So let me mark off that you're here, and then I'll pull the first one, and then we'll do the elves, the naughty or nice elf card. We'll do the second one, and then we'll do all of your oyster openings together. I hope that's okay. So diving in for your first one, let's, oh, where's the mouse? There we go. Let's go down. So in here, you have got a pendant. Now with this pendant, Kimberly, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with 1 oyster opening. I think on the website it's called the Flowing Wave pendant, and it does have a little bit of, it looks like it's got a little bit of movement in the pendant itself. It doesn't move, but it's got some gorgeous flowiness to it. So overall, it does look like it's a leaf shape or a wave shape. It's got this filigreed design in the center, and if I hold it up to the side, you can see that the actual pendant itself flows up and down. Now, if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it goes to the top and it can move around, or you can choose to have the jewellery as it is and the pearls loose. I hope you're happy with that one. But if we dive in for your naughty or nice card, we've got this one here. So if we go down, you have got a naughty elf. If you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose 1 pearl to give to the person next on the order list. Okay, so that means if you get an oyster with 2 or more pearls in there, you have to choose 1 pearl to donate to the next person who's here on the order list. Okay, you obviously get to keep the others. If you just get an oyster with 1 pearl in, you don't have to donate that. Of course, that is your pearl. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, Kimberly. And that does mean you get to keep this pendant, keep this jewellery. So I hope you like this one as well. And then if we do your second jingle, so diving in again for jingle number 2, good luck again. And you have got the Christmas wreath pendant. So again, it comes with 1 oyster opening. Now with this one, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Okay, it gets set right in the centre here. Now this base, if I show you the back, is 925 silver. So that's the reverse side there. It's just the front side does have enamel coating with colouring on the front sections. So you've got red on the bow, and then on the wreath itself you've got the green enamel to make the wreath. Now your pearl gets set right in the centre there. I hope you're happy with that one. Again though, we do need to dive in for your naughty or nice elf. And let's go down. So we've got this one here. You have got a nice elf. So pick again and choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So we're going to keep this one here. I'm going to pick another one and then show you that one, and then you get to pick between the two to which one you would like to keep, Kimberly. So I hope you're happy with that. So pulling out another one, and let's get him open for you. You have got a Christmas tree charm. Now this one has got the decorated hoop on him. So you can, with this one, you can choose whether to keep the decorated hoop on him at the top here, or if you choose to keep this charm and you don't want that hoop at the top, you can change it for one of our normal hoop fittings or even our lobster fitting as well. So it just, this hoop does have the tarnished silver, so the darker colourings, which matches this one, but you do have the option to change it if you would like to. So this one does come with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And as you can see, it is a traditional Christmas tree charm with the darker colourings to him. So with these ones, which one would you like to keep? Would you like to keep the wreath pendant or the Christmas tree charm? Sorry, it's a little bit dark with the shadows there. I can't, my hands are sort of shadowing it the way I have to show you, but Christmas tree charm or the wreath pendant. Can you keep the wreath? Of course you can. Right, so let me just pop this one in the discarded basket for now. That wreath is yours. So altogether, if I bring you back up, altogether you've got 2 oyster openings. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then if you get a multiple oyster, we have to pick 1 pearl to donate to the next person that's here on the order list. Mystery. Oh no. Sorry, I've just spilt the cards. Mystery and donate. So 1 and 2. Let me get these open. So would there be certain colours that you're hoping for with your pearls, Kimberly? So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. Twinning with icy blue twins there. Now they look like they are the same sort of shades and sizes. I'm just going to dry them up so you can have a closer look. Gorgeous, slightly lighter icy blue twins. The one on this side may be just slightly darker, but it's only just, if you can see that there. Beautiful twins to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2, you've got a softer pop there. And in here, again, there's some flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And I can see straight away we've got a darker purple pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Kimberly. twinning icy blues and a darker purple. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy, that's perfect. We can decide which ones we'd like where. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Hello, sorry, my microphone battery pack runs out after 4 hours and we've been on the live just over 4 hours. So I sort of was looking to see if it was still working and just as it cut off. So the icy blues are measuring the same size for you there. And then the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Now, Kimberly, the wreath pendant definitely needs to have a pearl on him. The flowing wave pendant, you can choose whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's up to you, my lovely. What do you think and what would you like to do? So swap. Do you have a preference to which pearl we're swapping it out? So one is going to be a bright autumn peach and one is going to be a bright red. So which two would you like to swap out? And you'll donate the purple. Okay, so autumn peach and red, and the autumn peach is going on the leaf and the red is going on the wreath. Can you just confirm that they're the correct shades for you? And then your purple is going to be donated to the next person that's here on the order list. Are you happy with those shades there? Dad, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let me just write this down. So on the wreath, we've got the red, and on the leaf, we've got the peach. Kimberly, I hope you're happy with that and with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's up there for you. And that brings us to, up next is Lisa Brown. Lisa, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Lisa, hello. So Lisa, that darker purple pearl is yours. Kimberly's donated that forward. So Lisa, you've already got that bonus purple pearl there. Now you have got a stick or pick sparkle dip. So if I bring these forward, and then let's dive in here for your envelope. So in here, if I pull one of these ones down here that you can see, Let's go for that one. So good luck in here, Lisa. Oh. Okay. Now you have got the triangle crystal charm. Now this one has not been on the website before, and it's not going on the website this year either. So it is a clear triangle crystal charm. Now it's quite a thick size again here because it's got a point. If I just pinch it, see like this, it's got a point on either side, so it's not going to sit still, it's always going to sort of be moving. So I'm just going to get it focused on the glove just because it is that clear crystal again. So that does mean it doesn't have a colour to the crystal, so it's going to go with any colour pearl that you choose to have on him. Now the pearl colour we've got here is the apple green. So the decision is, if you're happy with this apple green pearl, that's perfect. If you don't like the apple green pearl, we can swap it, and we're going to dive in for a selection of 4 different pearl colours, and you get to choose one of the new colours to go onto the jewellery. The catch is you don't know what those colours are until they are picked out. Or, of course, if you're happy with this green, that's perfect as well. So it's completely up to you. Would you like to stick and stay with this one? Or would you like to pick and try your luck at some other pearls? Yeah, Rebecca, I have added you onto the order list, my lovely. If you're happy for it to be tonight. So if I read out the order list, we have Lisa B at the moment, then it's Heather M, Simone B, Linda B, Cindy B, and Rebecca S. Oh, I hope your puppy's doing well, Terry, and we are well, thank you. I hope you and yours are well as well. Try another. Okay, so Lisa, let me just bring you up. So what happens now is I dive in here. So I'm not going to look. I'm going to dive in. And I've got one here. Now you will have to pick which one of these 4 pearls goes on your charm. Okay, so they all do already have the pins on them, so they are ready-made, ready to go on. Oh, so you've got a brighter coral. That purple in there is already your bonus pearl, so that one's, I'll pop that on your order in a moment. So you've got a coral. You've got a larger chocolate. You've got a brighter apple green, so you've already got the lighter apple green on there already, so that's a brighter apple green. And then you've got a 2-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. Which one of these would you like to have on that charm? So you've got the coral, the chocolate, the bright apple green, or the 2-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. Can you have the brighter apple green? Of course you can. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these other ones away, and then if I bring you back up, I can write down that we're going to be swapping your apple green for that gorgeous brighter apple green, and then this purple's your pearl as well. Lisa, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So swap to brighter apple green. Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, you've got a loyalty card as well. Bless you. Sorry, my lovely, I didn't realise. Let me have a look. Okay, so you've got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? There we go, I've booked that in. So what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Mystery and donate. And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down your mystery oyster. We've got a softer pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Hoping for an orange colour. I can see that you're twinning with different sized and shades of icy blue. Now there's no more in that one. You was hoping for an orange, so we can of course swap one or both of these, Lisa. However, I'll show you these and then you can let me know what you would like to do. So you've got a larger, lighter icy blue, and then a smaller, brighter icy blue. What do you think to these shades here? Let me run them through the board for you. The smaller, brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the brighter of the two is not, no, sorry, the lighter, larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Keep the brighter blue and swap the other for a orange. Okay, so let me just hold this one up, or let me find one. Have a look at this one here. Would you be happy with this one? Is that shade of the orange okay for you? Do I have a brighter orange? I have, let me show you. So moving out of that sort of shades, we've got moving more into the sort of almost watermelon-y colours. We've got that one there. Is that brighter one here better? Which do you prefer, this brighter one, or would you prefer the lighter one? Or of course a different shade completely, I can have a look for a different one. Keep the first choice. Okay, of course, Lisa. Okay, so you've got that blue and orange tone there. They are yours. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Lisa. That's in there, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. You are very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next today is Heather Martin. Heather, are you here? Heather Martin, are you here? If anyone sees Heather, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. And if Heather, you are here, possibly use I'm invisible because that may help bring it forward so I can see you as well. I'm going to call the next couple of people just because it is slightly later, just to double check that you're here as well. Oh no, never mind. Heather, you are here. The I'm invisible worked, my lovely. Let me mark that you're here as well. So you've been jingled. So if we dive in for your jingle, this one here, good luck. Let's go down. So this one is yours. And you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are I want to call them the hoop earrings. So that actually stud back, let me put one in and then I'll show you. So they look like a hoop, but they are stud back earrings. So you thread the stud through, then it comes round in a hoop, and then your pearl actually gets set on this little circle at the bottom. So they actually sit as hoops, and your pearls dangling at the bottom here, if I show you like that. Okay, so they come with 2 oyster openings, and your pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. I hope you're happy with those. We of course need to do your naughty or nice cards. So diving in here, you've got this one here. You have a nice elf, so have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus oyster opening. So that means you get to keep those earrings there. So I hope you're happy with those. They, of course, they will come with backs to the earrings. It's just I pop them on at the end once the earrings have been made themselves. So I'm going to give you a question. If you get that question correct, you get a bonus oyster opening, so that would make it 3 altogether. If you get it incorrect, then you still get your 2 oyster openings. So if I dive in for your question, I will have to take your first answer, Heather, and everybody else, if you cannot help, that will be brilliant. So this is not multiple choice, so I'm not going to give any hints or anything. It will just be whatever your first answer is. Oh, excuse me, that one snuck up on me. So, which one of Santa's reindeer has the same name as the god of love? So, which one of Santa's reindeer has the same name as the god of love? I'll read it again. Which one of Santa's reindeer has the same name as the god of love? Oh no! It may be that you may need to, just going to lean back a second. Oh, you may need to comment on your own comment. Oh no, Heather, I can see what you've said there. Okay, so the question again was, which one of Santa's reindeer has the same name as the god of love? And you, Heather, have said Cupid, and the answer is Cupid. Well done, my lovely. That means you've got 3 oyster openings altogether, so that's with your bonus oyster. So what type of oyster opening, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I'm so sorry. It will stop in a second. Once you start yawning, you can't stop. It will stop in a second. It's because my eye's twitching, going crazy. Once that stops, the yawning will stop. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. So 3 oyster openings altogether. 1 surprise, 2 mystery, and keep the shells. Okie dokie. So 1 and 2 mystery. Oh, 1 surprise. So these are for the earrings. Pearls definitely need to go on there. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So surprise, mystery number 1. Sorry, mystery number 2. Okay, so let's go down. Keeping the shells, let's grab some of this. So mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh, lots of flesh on this side. Okay, so there's no pearls there. You like blurple and multicoloured pearls. First oyster, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. That darker bit is just the tail there. Now, just because these are rolly, I'm just going to dry them up. I'll pop them in the sand and I'll show you them after I have cleaned your shells up. So first oyster, and you're twinning with darker purple pearls. Okay. So from your first oyster, here are your dark purple twins there. Moving on to oyster number 2, which is again a mystery oyster, and we've got a double pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, down there, you've got a chocolate bronze pearl. And there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to clean the flesh up off here for you. And here is your chocolate bronze. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is your surprise oyster. There's one side. And the other side, and in here you've got a lilac purple, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so Heather, let me show you these and then you can let me know what you think. If you would like to swap to, well, let me try that again, sorry. If you would like to swap them, we can of course do that for you. Just let me know which colours you would like to swap to. And then I'll need to know which 2 pearls you would like to have on those earrings. So altogether, you've got that lilac purple, twinning darker purples, and a chocolate bronze. Now if I run these through the board for you, your lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So those twins are actually measuring different sizes there. And then your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Thank you. Do I have another lavender to match the one on the end? I've only got, these ones here. So the closest match I have, I would possibly say is that one, and it's miles off the size. Yeah, no, I don't have one that's even close to your one, I'm afraid. So if you'd like to match it, I could do that, but there would be a wait for that. So it's up to you. Would you prefer a different colour? Or if you don't mind waiting, then that's not a problem at all. So purple shades, let's have a look for you. So we do have blurples. We've got the grape purples. Oh. And the Cadbury purples. Anything lighter than these, I'm afraid there would be a weight on at the moment. I don't actually know if I've got two matching Cadbury purples, because this is sort of a mix of the grape purples in here as well. So I do need to go through and sort the pots out again. So probably, let me show you these two actually that I've popped in there. And then if these are not if you don't like any of those two, I can continue looking for different shades for you. So the larger ones, the ones on this side, are the blurples. They are a mix of blues and purples. And then you've got the grape purples on the other side, so this side here. Can you have the grape purples on the earrings? You can. Which two would you like to swap out for those grape purples? I'm just going to bring you back up here, but if we need to go back down, we can of course do that. So if I bring you back up, grape purples on here, which two? Swap the two darker purples. Okay. That's perfect, Heather. I'm just going to write that down for you. So we've got grape on there. I hope you're happy with that, Heather, my lovely. I've wrapped up all of your shells as well. So that's all safe up there. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. And up next today is Simone Burnett. Simone, are you here? Heather, you're very, very welcome. That's for you, Lacey. Let me double check. Was there additional comment left? If not, I'll need the second part of the email address just to confirm that it is for you, if that's okay. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, I don't have an additional comment, so yeah, if you could just confirm the second part of the thank you, Heather. Did they only just get seen? Sorry, it's just two people quite right next to each other said it at the same time. Just confirm the second part of the email address for me, just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, if that's okay. No, don't be sorry at all. Lacey, one of the bits of information you just said there is correct. Would you be able to try one more time? Just double check. So the email address on the order form, what's that second section, my lovely? Good night, Heather. Thank you for joining us today. Sorry, Lacey. What's that section, my lovely? Yes, Debbie. And because Aaron's car, we still haven't got him a car, I have to take my daughter to school and Aaron to work, and then Quinn gets to school via my sister because I won't get back in time. Just until Aaron gets the car again. Oh, bless you, Lacey. Okay, so instead of that, I'm just thinking, what other question can I ask you? There is... On the postcode, what's the first two letters? So please don't give me the whole postcode, just the first two letters of the postcode. I hope you can understand it's I only have to, just because it's a different name, I just have to double check. Either that or oh, that's perfect, Lacey. Thank you. I was going to say either that or, but no, you've done it now. Okay. Thank you for confirming. So you have got you've been jingled. Let's dive in for you. Okay, so good luck, Lacey, my lovely. And you have got a Christmas pendant. Okay, so your Christmas pendant is another type of snowflake pendant. It does come with one oyster opening, and your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, and it gets set right in the centre here. Now this is the star snowflake pendant. Now that is because the centre is bordered by a crystal encrusted star, as you can see there. So your pearl is going to be set right in the centre of the star. You've then got little florets on the outside, making up the points of that snowflake. So it comes with one oyster opening and pearl goes in the middle. I hope you're happy with that one. However, we do need to go back up and dive in for your naughty or nice card. So Lacey, naughty or nice card. You've got a naughty elf. It says put that back and try again. Okay, so I'm afraid you can't keep that piece. We have to put this one back and then we're going to try again. So whatever we pull out next is going to be your item. So good luck. And in here, you've got a Christmas cage pendant. Now this cage pendant also comes with one oyster opening. The pearl goes in the jewellery and it can hold one pearl at a time. Now as you know, with cage pendants you'll be able to swap and change the pearl around in the cage if you've got any loose pearls at home or if you get any in the future. And this is the Santa hat cage pendant. So as you can see, it is Santa's hat. The pearl sits in the top of the hat here, and that's where you can see the pearl colour. Now in the hat there are actually lots of cutouts of hearts, so heart cutout shapes, and that's where we see the pearl through. So your pearls shine through the hearts, and then on the rim of the hat it's actually got engraved stars in there, so hopefully you can see those stars down the bottom there as well. Lacey, I hope you're happy with that one. So that's the Santa hat cage pendant. So that one comes with one oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? What do you think? So we've got mystery oysters and the surprise oysters. Mystery and donate. Okay, now is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? Let's go back down again. So mystery oyster. We've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for red. Now straight away I can see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. Let me just squidge though, just in case. Which is brilliant, Lacey, because it means that you've already got 4 pearls which you're going to be able to swap and change around in that cage pendant. Now you can swap all of these colours if you wanted to, or you can obviously keep these if you're happy. So you've got these as a gorgeous selection to start with that cage. You've got a bridal white, a lavender purple, a darker forest green, and a autumn peach. Now you did say you was possibly hoping for a red. So yeah, if you'd like to swap any of these, we can do so. Or if you're happy, that's perfect as well. So bridal white, lavender purple, darker forest green and a autumn peach. Lacey, what do you think? Let me run these through the board. Your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think, Lacey? What would you like to do? Bridal white, lavender purple, darker forest green and a autumn peach. Now if you are commenting away and I can't see your comments, even if you comment on your own comment, that may bring it forward so I can see. And if anyone can see Lacey's comment, please please comment on it as well, because that will make me see it as well, if that's okay. Are you happy with those colours, my lovely? Yeah, I've just refreshed it again. Sorry, I've just refreshed it and it looks like my comments froze again. Bah, I'm so sorry. Right, let me have a look. Sorry, Lacey. So swap the green for red and the peach for a pink. That wasn't you, my lovely, that was me. My comments didn't move at all. And I only just thought to refresh them. Oh gosh. Okay, have a little look at these for me. Would you be happy with these two? I've gone for the brighter pink, but if you prefer to have a slightly lighter shade, I can... No, you're happy with those ones? Okay, so again, I'm sorry I didn't realise my comments needed refreshing then. They stopped working earlier, I just didn't clock on. Lacey, though, I hope you're going to be happy with everything. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with once it all arrives. And up next today is Linda Bullimore. Linda, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Lacey. And Linda, hello, I saw you straight away. Now you have got a You've Been Jingled as well, so we're going to dive straight in for you. Good luck, Linda. We're going to go for this one here. So in here, you have got a pendant. Now this is the pendant which has caused arguments. This is the triangle pendant. Now this one comes with one oyster opening where you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, and when I said it causes arguments, it's just, I asked the question once of how many triangles can you see, and all the different comments, I even got Aaron involved and I got convinced about 3 different times to change my answer. So this is the triangle pendant. Now if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it would sit at the top and it can move around, or you can have the pendant as it is. Now it is a lighter silver colour, it's just when I hold it like this, it's just reflecting the camera. So if I move it up, you can see that's the colour that it is. It's very reflective. So you can see it's reflecting everything as we go across. But gorgeous triangle pendant. It could be as a modern tree actually, yeah, could be seen as a modern tree. But what do you think, Linda? And what do the elves think as well? Let's go across to them and do your naughty or nice card. So let's go down. And you have got a nice elf. Have a question. If you get it correct, you get a £5 off code for the website, Linda. Okay, so that means I'm going to ask you a question. If you get it correct, I'm going to send you a £5 off code for the website. That code would be able to be used straight away, and it also doesn't have an expiry, so you can hold on to it if you wanted to as well. I will have to take your first answer and no help from anyone else if possible, please. This one does not have a multiple choice, okay? So I'm going to have to take your first answer. Linda, what's the name of the period leading up to Christmas? So I'll read that again. What's the name of the period leading up to Christmas? Oh, bless you, Debbie. I think the answer's like 10. Hang on. think I just counted 11 there. So the question was, what's the name of the period leading up to Christmas? Linda, you have said Advent. And the answer is Advent. Well done, my lovely. You've got that correct. So that means you're going to get a £5 off code. So like I said, I'm going to send that across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And you can use it straight away, or you can hold on to it because it won't have an expiry date. And yeah, and that means that you get to keep this pendant. I'm just going to show the triangles. So you've got 1 as the overall, and then there's a line going across there, so that's 2 on the solid block one. So 3 on the hollow one, 4 on the hollow one, 5 on the hollow one, and then making this hollow one into a bigger one, that's 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can't remember how I just did it, but there was 11. Linda, you're very welcome. That one then comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off of here. Would you like what type of oyster, sorry, would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Okay, is there a certain colour you're hoping for as well? So mystery oyster, let's go down. You've got a softer pop there. Donation the shells, that's perfect. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away, Linda, I can see a couple of pearls in here. You've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are also quadding. And there's no more in that one. And actually, it's very similar colours to what's just come out of the other oyster there. So you've got 4 pearls. Let me just dry them up and then let's go through. So you have got a autumn peach, a bridal white, a lavender purple, and a darker gunmetal grey. I think the only difference is that dark one, because the other one was green. That's darker gunmetal grey. So very similar colours there. Autumn peach, bridal white, lavender purple, and darker gunmetal grey. Now, Linda, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. As you know, if you're not happy, we can swap one or all of them. It's completely up to you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If I run these ones through the board for you, your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lavender purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Swap the peach for a bright red, of course. Are you happy with the other colours? And also, would you like a pearl on or off the jewellery? Happy with those, and you'd like to have the red on the pendant. Okay, perfect. Let me pop these all in here for you, Linda. So as I said before, that code, it will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, okay? You're very, very welcome. And thank you as well for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. So I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And up next then this evening is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy Brown, are you here? Cindy, hello. Mystery and donate, perfect. Now you've got two, you've been jingled. So we're going to dive in for your first one. Oh, I chose this one, it's just that one was stuck to it slightly. So let's go down. So your first one, good luck, Cindy. And in here is a Christmas charm. Now this is the Christmas holly charm. So this one comes with one oyster opening. You can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and you can choose to have the hoop or lobster fitting with that one. Okay, so you can see it's got the leaves and the berries in the centre there. So the holly charm is your first pick. We do need to see what the elves have got to say about it though, Cindy. So if, oh, don't fall over. If we dive in here, you have got, let's go back down. It says a nice elf. So Cindy, have a question. If you get it correct, you can choose another person watching the live to have a free oyster opening, and it cannot be yourself. Okay, so I'm going to ask you the question first this time, Cindy. If you get it correct, I need a name of another person watching the live so they can have an oyster opening after your opening. And if you get it wrong, then that's okay. It just means that you don't get to pick a person. Okay, so if I ask you a question, no help from the audience, please. And Cindy, I'll have to take your first answer. Okay, so Cindy, no help, please. Cindy, what colour are mistletoe berries? Are they green? Are they red? Or are they white? So again, what colour are mistletoe berries? Are they green? Are they red? Or are they white? So I'll ask again, Cindy. What colour are mistletoe berries? Are they green? Are they red? Are they white? Again, no help, please. And Cindy, I'll just ask again. I know you're typing away and that's absolutely fine. So the question again is, what colour are mistletoe berries? Are they green? Are they red? Or are they white? Oh, bless you, Pamela. I look tired. I do feel a little bit tired actually, Marie, I'm not going to lie. I feel my eyes are getting like really, really close together. Like they're not my normal eyes. They're literally like, hello. So yeah, I take that. I think I do look, oh yeah. I'll be fine. Just means that I get to have a coffee in the morning. They are indeed. So Cindy, I haven't seen your comment yet. If anybody does see Cindy's comments, please comment on them for me because it will bring it forward so I can see. So what colour are mistletoe berries? Are they green? Are they red? Are they white? Cindy, you've said, oh bless you, I'm invisible, but Cindy, you have given the answer white and the colour is, so the answer is, what colour are mistletoe berries? The answer is white. Well done, Cindy, you got that correct. So not only do you get to keep the charm, we'll do the oyster opening for it in just a moment, you get to pick somebody else to have an oyster opening. Now we'll do their oyster opening after we do yours in a moment. So Cindy, if you could just pick somebody who's here, give me their name and then I'll write that down. Let me just get some paper because I already popped the other piece up there. I'll write their name down and then they can have a oyster opening afterwards. Okay. Oh, bless you, Julie. I'm not going to lie. If I moved the camera down, I closed my eyes. I was like, no. So, yeah. If we don't go back up again and you hear a thud, oh, I'll see you in the morning. Right, Cindy, while you're picking somebody, I am going to pull out your second jingle. Okay, so diving in for your second jingle. You've got this one here. So, oh, where's my mouse? Let's go down. And, oh, you've chosen Pamela Boswell. Is that Pamela Rosewell? Just confirm, Cindy, do you mean Pamela Rosewell or is there a Pamela Boswell as well that I've missed? Which is absolutely fine. It's just confirm for me, which is perfect. Congratulations, Pamela. So I did open this and then I popped it there. You have got a pendant for your second Jingle. Now this pendant is a normal pendant. It's a non-Christmas pendant, and it comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery as well. Now I'm just threading this through here. It is the crescent moon. Look at this gorgeous moon. So he's a crescent moon, as you can see. He's a textured moon pendant. That's perfect, Cindy. So textured moon pendant, and your pearl goes at the top here, and then it sort of hangs in the centre. So the pearl would be able to move around, but as the pearl hangs, it sort of hangs in the centre top here. So it would hang up there. Or you can have the pendant as it is and no pearl on the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. Now we need to do your naughty or nice card. So in here you have got a naughty elf. Oh no, okay, so put that back and try again. Okay, so you can't keep that item, I'm afraid. We're going to have to pop that one back, and then we're going to pick again for your choice. So picking again for you, Cindy, we've got this one here. And in here you have got a charm. Now this one is the rose in a glass charm. Now this one, it does definitely reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. So you can see it's got the rose in the centre. He's got his vine and his leaves, and you've actually got petals which are falling and petals which have fallen at the bottom there as well. You can see the glass dome that is over the top there as well. I hope you're happy with that one. Let me just get it a little bit closer. Now this one, again, it's very reflective. This one comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have this one on or off the jewellery. And then I'll also need to know, Cindy, because you've got two charms, would you like lobster or hoop fittings on them? So if I bring you back up, you've got the holly charm and the rose charm. So I'll need to know if you'd like lobster or hoop fittings. And then you've got two oyster openings altogether. What? And you've already said mystery oysters, donate the shells. So I'm going to grab your mystery oysters for you. Would you like lobster or hoop fittings? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let me get these two open for you. And let's go down. So mystery oyster number one. You've got a softer pop there. Hoping for reds. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a gorgeous darker pearl right in the centre there. There's no more in that one. So you've got a darker, what looks to be gunmetal grey to start with. Almost black there. And then moving on to oyster number two, you've got a softer pop there as well. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a couple of pearls in here again. So you've got 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So you've got triples in your second oyster. So if I just dry these up for you. You've got a chocolate bronze, a dark purple, and a TARDIS blue. Now, Cindy, you did say you was hoping for those reds. So if you would like to swap these, we can do so. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out and which colours you'd like to swap in. And then, of course, which colour you'd like where. So on the holly charm, which colour, and on the rose charm, which colour, and what fittings you would like on each charm as well. If I run them through the board for you, the darker gunmetal grey, almost black, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. What do you think, Cindy? What would you like to do? So which colours, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them. Okay, so swap the gunmetal for a sea green and blue for a bright red. Jump rings on the rest. Okay, which colour would you like where, Cindy? And would you like lobster or hoop fittings on the charms? So I've added in the green and the red there for you. And I just need to know which colours you would like where and what fittings you would like on the charms themselves. Just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. So you'd like the other pearls on jump rings. That's not a problem. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So then it's just which ones on the charms do you think? again, if you, oh, green on the leaves, red on the hoop. Rows and hoops. So green, red and hoop. Okay. Cindy, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. We pop these in here for you. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, Cindy. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, Pamela, are you here? Cindy chose you for your free oyster opening. So Pamela, you have got to choose mystery or surprise oyster. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Cindy, you don't need to say thank you for that, but you're very welcome. It's not a problem at all. Pamela, oh bless you. So, would you like a mystery or surprise oyster, Pamela? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So let's go down. Your mystery oyster, you've got a double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got a pink. 2, 3, 4. Pamela, you are quadding. And there's no more in that one. You have got 4 pearls in your oyster there, my lovely. Let me just, oh, there we go. Dry these up for you. Okay, so you have got, let's pop these all in here and I'll do it that way. You've got a cream, a 2-tonal pink, gorgeous brighter and lighter areas as you go around there. A 2-tonal chocolate bronze, again with chocolate bronze and like a silver tone. And then a icy blue as well. Pamela, what do you think to these? Are you happy with those colours, Pamela? So you've got a cream, a two-tonal pink, a two-tonal chocolate bronze, and an icy blue. If I run them through the board for you, your cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. The two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Two-tonal chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. Okay, so can you swap the cream, the chocolate bronze and the blue? So you were keeping the two-tonal pink, that's perfect. For 2 matching reds and a bright yellow. And a bright yellow. Okay, have a look at these ones for me and let me know if these shades are okay for you. That is a gorgeous pink, isn't it? With the two-tonal markings there. He's stunning. Right, yeah. Are you happy with those reds and the yellow? I'm just going to take away the other ones to pop in the swap pot. Are they okay for you, Pamela? Okay, so there they are in the sand for you. Yeah, I can measure them, that's not a problem. I've measured the pink. Red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Okay. Yep, you can email about jewellery, that's not a problem. If you email info@pearlswithbrecken and then yeah, let me know what you'd like to do, and that's not a problem, my lovely. I've popped that safely on there for you. Thank you for the donations with the shells as well, Pamela. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything. I'll hold on to it until I hear from you. So even if you choose to keep them loose and have no jewellery, please email me and let me know, because I won't send them to you until I know either way. Okay? But yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And up next this evening is Rebecca Saltoff. Rebecca, are you here? Oh, bless you, Pamela. From me, you're very welcome. Rebecca, hello. Mystery Oyster and Keep Your Shells. Is there a certain colour, Rebecca, that you're hoping for? So, Mystery Oyster, let's get him open. And let's go down. So, you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I'll clean him up in just a moment, because if I turn this around, look at that. You've got 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 5. Rebecca, you are quinting. There's no more in that one. 5 pearls in your oyster there. Hoping for a pinky lavender. Okay. So I don't believe we've had that sort of natural pinky lavender come out there. Of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So the colours you have got are a two-tonal apple green, so lighter and darker areas, as you can see there. You've got a two-tonal pink, so again lighter and darker areas around the pearl there. A two-tonal purple with lighter and darker areas there. A silver and olive green two-tonal pearl. And a darker gunmetal grey. So 4 two-tonal pearls with the green, pink, purple and olive green and silver, and then a darker gunmetal grey as well. Now, Rebecca, I'll need to know which colour you would like on your jewellery. If you're not happy with these, we can of course swap them for you, and if you are happy, that's perfect. If I measure them, the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the olive green and silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Okay, what do you think, Rebecca? Hard decisions. Oh, bless you. If you'd like some more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email your colour choice across. and of course if you'd like any colour swaps, and that way you're not rushed at all to think about it. If you know now, that's perfect, let me know and I can do that for you. But yeah, if you'd like some more time, it's not a problem to email me your choice. So that's completely up to you. Can you swap the darker one for a pinky lavender? Of course you can. So the darker gunmetal grey. Wait, a natural pinky lavender. I don't have any lavenders, so I can get a pinky one, but I don't have. So if I show you this one here. What do you think to that one there down the front? So it is more of a natural pinky one. I don't have any sort of natural lavendery ones left at the moment. Unless you would like to possibly wait. If you don't mind waiting, then I can pop you on a waiting list for a more lavendery toned natural pearl. But again, I don't know how long the wait would be for that. That one goes on the jewellery, and swap the pink and the purple for a red and a sea green. Okay. If you can just have a look at these for me then and let me know if these ones that I've just added in are the correct colour for you. Just going to bring you back up so I can write that down that you'd like to have that one on the jewellery. But if they're not the correct colour, let me know and I can change them. Okay, what do we think? Are you happy with all of those, Rebecca? Perfect. And can you have the rest on a decorated hoop fitting? Bear with me. I'm sure it won't be a problem, but I just need to double, before I agree, I just need to double check. So do you mean the decorated hoop fitting that was on the Christmas tree earlier? If so, that's that's only for that charm. I don't have the additional ones for any extra. Like, I'm not selling those on their own kind of thing. So we've got the hoop fitting, and then we've got the what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Which do you have? Is the one you was? Oh, I can't. My gosh, let me try again. Is it the one that you saw on the Christmas tree earlier? If so, I'm afraid I won't be able to do that one. Or is it one that you have seen on the website? If so, do you have the exact name so I can have a look for you? Normal hoop fitting is okay. Oh, bless you. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it's only for, because it's the matching to the Christmas tree. It's only sort of goes with the Christmas tree, I'm afraid. But yeah, you can have the others on a normal hoop fitting. The invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and I hope that's okay. And again, sorry about the decorated one. So that's safe up there for you. And Rebecca, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that has brought us to the end of our order list today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening for a normal live, Wednesday evening for our monthly charm deal, then Friday and Sunday for a normal live as well. Yep, snap bales are, if they're in stock, they're on the website, Pamela. So yeah, we do still do them. It's just whether they're in stock or not. But if they are, they'll be on the website. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you soon. So take care. Bye.